Live also on YouTube.
Yes.
If you ask me, that was well.
Kiloel, thank you for the 2 years. A very lovely day to you, Mr. Streamer. And to you too. And to you too. Come on, can I get a sexy shop? I want to get a good shop. These shops aren't that great.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
First, love the video idea, keep it up. Dude, I appreciate the dedication. This is a live stream though, not a video. But thank you.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Coin for coin? I'm trying to not take initiates bait.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
I told my wife that I got triggered by people calling the tournament the World Championships. And my wife was, are they stupid? Shouldn't the World Championship be made by Blizzard? I'm like, exactly! But yeah, let's not talk about that today. Let's focus on the game.
Ingredients out there.
Level up and Tad seems way too good. You can stay and oil Tad, but staying on Omu. Made pancakes for breakfast. Good morning from Portugal. Morning, morning. Whenever I eat pancakes in the morning, I like to eat them with ham and cheese. But then I think they're called crepes, not pancakes. Pancakes are the sweet ones, right? Don't you have like a special pastry in Portugal that's like really popular over there?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Turns on the stream, World Championship discussion continues, face palm. Nukel, why do you do this to me? Like, I feel like I just mentioned it once and it already triggered you. Weren't you also complaining when I was complaining about Battlegrounds viewership and stuff? Like, that's just my stream, dude. I sometimes complain about things. Don't take me too seriously. I'm still here. I'm still showing up every day. A little bit of funny drama I don't think is bad. Like, I have nothing against any of the streamers that are clickbaiting with World Championship. They can call it whatever they want. But I'll still never recognize it as such. And I think it's a good meme. It's a good discussion point. Battlegrounds dying was not a very cool discussion point. But, I don't know. Sometimes I want to speak what's on my mind. And look, a lot of the Battleground streamers are playing TFT on the side and would love to pivot to TFT. So I'm not like the only one who is scared about the game's future. I don't like TFT, so I have like literally nothing else I could play. But I'm still a little bit scared, I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna happen this year. Did Battlegrounds viewership improve this season? It did improve. but not like crazy. But it did improve, it's good. The viewership is good now. But I still feel we're in that spot where if we get 1 or 2 bad seasons, it's Jover. But I'm trying to enjoy this good season as much as I can. Also, this season is not perfect because the developers haven't balance patched enough since they were on vacation. But it's a quality season so far, so thank God. It's always Lasso and Lich King, right? Or was base guild better? As long as you're poking fun at it, then that's perfect, Nuncal. Because I don't take it that seriously, so I don't want people to get triggered by it. The whole discussion is just like a meme. Should I put Puller first to like reset the deflector? I had to triple buy here just to like stabilize, you know? I want to win the fight and then we can level next turn. You are literally the only streamer that says this is a quality season. I like the timer mechanic. In theory, it's a great mechanic. I like the minion pool. So, I'm a simple man. I like the mechanic. I like the minion pool. The viewership is up. I'm happy. Last season, we had recycled mechanics. The minion pool was shitty. The viewership was down. I was not happy. That's the 3 things that matter to me. New mechanic. Or, I don't know, something new that's interesting. Good minion pool. And obviously, the viewership. Because if I have like the best time of my life but nobody's watching, it's pointless. But, for example, Anomaly meta, the viewership was great, but I hated it. The first one. You know, the one where I have literally all my rage clips from. I don't think I ever raged in any other meta game as much as I did in the Anomaly one. The Anomaly one was definitely the bottom of my stream. The reverse peak. But people are watching. So it shows that the viewership is not the only relevant aspect. Does Blizzard still organize World Cups for Standard? They do. We have a Standard World Championship. And Blizzard is completely not doing Battlegrounds esports. People are asking why. The answer is probably very simple. They're not monetizing Battlegrounds enough. And if they're not monetizing it enough, then what's the purpose of getting more people to play it? Because, like, what's the purpose of esports? To get more people to play your game. It's like a form of marketing. But what's the purpose of getting more Battlegrounds players if you cannot monetize them more than a $20 pass every 4 months that most players don't even buy? You in the Anomaly meta was peak content. Those rage moments will stay forever in history. Pre-baby RDU rage. Dude, I was unhinged, I don't know. Hey RD, I just want to share some data I collected. I posted some builds that I managed to win the lobby on Chinese social media and inviting people to think which is the strongest one. 88 people voted, and the Carapace Summon Dragon build is the most voted one with 32 votes. I learned the build from your stream, thank you for the inspiration. Awesome. But when you said data, I thought you're gonna have like percentages from like plays. But this is just people's opinion. One thing that I learned from from competing in Constructed is that sometimes your opinion doesn't reflect the stats. You'd think like a deck is mediocre, but if you look at the numbers, it was like amazing. Or you'd think a deck is good, but if you look at the numbers, it was barely above 50%. So sometimes we humans tend to like something more or less than its actual value in terms of power. Snickins, thank you for the 36 months. That's why I think HDT, H is replay, probably like the most accurate way to look at the meta game. Because it's just giving you the raw, hard numbers. No bullshit. Talking about no bullshit, what's this shop? Holy moly. This shop is illegal in 10 states. What do you even cut here?
Chefs need line cooks, warlords.
We probably cut this for this.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Where's the loot? Right.
Best one in the lineup.
Second Geist. I don't even know if you need the plank. Cutting 14-14 scaling, you need to keep a 1-1 in the state pirates are in. Is the state pirates are in. I mean, scaling unit. When you're playing Geist Carapace, the only scaling you want is the spell buffing. And I'm not keeping a 1-1, I'm keeping a 1-1 Venomous. Initiate, I think you would be very good working in the media. You're good at picking narratives. Timer Geist is proper. Funny thing, 10 armor doesn't really help us. Chameleon is good though. I think it's Geist Chameleon.
Time waits for no one.
And it works really well with our Lich King Hero Power too. We got Titi. Titus. Whoa! This is not WoW. This is Hearthstone. Sorry. I was trying to be funny. Is it ever Goldrin? Or are we Geist Carapace?
Cascade away.
Got the garbage. Go Goldrin if you want me to unsub. The problem is we're only getting 2 Carapaces.
I thought the kids
Winter Grasp is too slow and too expensive. We need to stay above the cap. Like, this time we're buffing the spell damage a ton. But if we're also losing, that's creating a pretty rough spot. Where we need some spells to be okay. Yeah, we got 2 spells now. Like, yes, the spells are gonna give a lot. The spells are gonna be perfect. But it's still only 2 spells, man. Armor would have been good here. But with armor we couldn't do the play.
One battle done. Now get on your apron.
Okay.
Cook up a strategy.
The Big Mac. I'm still buying the armor.
Which one's right for you? Which one's right for you?
Me not shady.
I think we still farm the Geist. Isn't it better to make 2 Titans? Yeah, I'm farming the Carapace. This is like a good middle ground, maybe 2 Titans. You get good buffs, you also get good spells. And I only played 1 spell, I want to farm more. I don't want my board to die. Memphis, thank you for the 11 months, I appreciate it. Yeah, this guy is too weak, like... We want him to be a bit strong, you know? We don't want him to be a walkover. Yeah, deal some damage to me, man. Yeah, yeah. Geist is doing a lot of work. I'm not worried. Are you starting your stream earlier? No, I'm starting at the same time. I always start at 1 PM Romanian time. So maybe there was like an hour change in your time zone. But I'm starting at the same time as I started in the last 5 years or so. I'm trying to maintain the schedule even with a kid. Good morning, Yamin. Hope you're doing well. Hello from Brazil. Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in. Second Titus. Huh, we even sniped it. 3 Titus. Can go Zao. Wait, are we not in the same time zone? I'm from Italy and I thought we have the same time. Nope. Romania shares the same time with Turkey. Yeah. And I think with Bulgaria. But Italy, Spain, Germany are 1 hour behind us. Austria, Hungary. Same time as Greece, yeah. Isn't Spain 2 hours behind? I have no idea. It might be. Time zones aren't my forte.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
You wanna copy a minion with Reborn? Maybe you could also copy the Raptor, but...
Don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Me not shade.
This is bad. Now you want max tempo,
Them down like
but with double carapace you don't have max tempo. So here lies a problem.
line cooks, warlords
What do you do?
minions.
Cadaver Caretaker is just not good enough. Maybe you just copy the Raptor. Maybe you just copy the Raptor.
Best one in the lineup.
I had to buy any AoE I could get my hands on. Not bad. I think you want to go Handless Forsaken and copy that. And probably cut Macau. Or cut the Geist and keep the Macau. To summon extra stuff. I don't think we need the Geist, yeah.
I got it. Second hand.
Reborn Handless and copying it should be good enough. Your camera keeps the background focus more. Does it? Should be fine now. I'll keep it in mind. Sometimes. I forgot which sound Macau makes. Can you try to imitate it? No, Macau is the guy that imitates people. He's the parrot. I'm a human. I cannot imitate parrots. That'll be weird. Remember when we could read the text on the wall? I could probably play with the camera settings to let you read the text on the wall. But I feel like a little bit of blur also looks good. I'll think what to do with the decorations in the background. Like you also don't see the Illidan Warglyph that well. Maybe I could remove the text things and put the Warglyph up.
I got it. Second hand.
I don't know, I didn't have time to think about it. Hey RD, did you become a dad yet? Yeah, for some time now. My boy is 1 month and 1 week. Are you getting any sleep? I am getting sleep. I don't really get that much free time though. Like I'm going to sleep pretty late. And then my wife sleeps while I stay with the baby. And then she stays with him so I can sleep. But then I like take over again a little bit in the morning. But while I stay with him, I can still do some things. Like, I don't know, I can watch some Battleground streams, read a book. So, it's great. Says the guy who plays video games all day. I mean, right now, pretty much the only time I get to play video games is when I'm streaming. I can still watch when I'm not streaming, but it's harder to get a controller and play, because if the kid starts crying, I cannot pause online games. And I don't want to play single player games. Turns are timed. Yes, good reminder. Let's go to 6. It's cheap because we have Omu Hero Power. And now we get rid of the Omu Hero Power. Reclaim Souls. Okay, this can be good. Triple Titus. Hello. Amazing energy. And now we can copy the Triple Titus. And do some shenan. This is the guy with the AoE shit. I legit don't think we can let him get away with it easily. What I just said is funny. I play video games when I'm streaming like 8 hours per day only. Ha ha ha. I mean, honestly, playing Battlegrounds feels more like work than just like casually playing a game for fun off stream. Because I have to like be on camera, say things into a microphone, read your amazing comments. I'm not saying I'm feeling exhausted doing it, but it's not really relaxing either. I always have to be like on edge. I always have to be like ready to comment on the latest drama. Are we dead? No, no, no. Titus is OP, guys. The problem here is that we generated too many T-sets that we don't know what to do with. This guy is undead mirror, so we want summons. Summons should now be like #1 priority. How to become a streamer in today's environment? Do you have any suggestions on how to start? My suggestion, get a real job. Don't try to be a streamer in the current year.
I got it. Second hand.
Gaming is not having its best moment. I mean, okay, maybe it's the best time to start, and then you hope it gets better in the future. I think now we are kind of at pre-pandemic levels. So like when the pandemic happened, I think that was like the best time to be a streamer on Twitch, because like everybody was like watching streams. And now we're kind of like where it was before. So it's kind of like a niche thing. Yeah, we go all in here. Isn't Macau useless? No, because you might tie with Elise or like, God forbid, not kill Elise. You copy this though, you care about summons more than about the Titus. Start a pandemic and then go full-time streaming. Dude, I don't want another pandemic. I'm okay with streaming being less popular. It's fine. I'll take the L. No, but I actually have no idea what to recommend to somebody that wants to start streaming. I'm also like the worst person to ask because I started streaming like 12 years ago. It was way different back then. You should ask somebody who started streaming recently and is doing well. It's probably like better advice. Why aren't you in the CN versus Europe tournament? I was in the CN versus Europe tournament. I'm not in the CN versus World tournament because it has a LAN component and I don't want to travel to the LAN if I were to qualify.
I got it. Second hand.
The best recommendation for starting I heard was just to start streaming for fun, narrating your gameplay, even if nobody's watching, and see how it works, and you go from there. That's terrible advice. Bro, if nobody's watching you, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. My advice is you need to find a way to get people to watch you. Without doing illegal stuff, without doing stuff that's harming other people. Like, you shouldn't go into other streamers' chats and spamming that you're live. You should do something interesting that gets the people's attention. Right now in the creator space, what you can do is YouTube videos and short form content. Why those? Because you can put an extraordinary amount of time into a 20-minute YouTube video. You can put an extraordinary amount of time into a 1-minute short. And maybe that catches. So, okay, here's my recommendation. I don't want to give advice, but the advice I read in chat was like so bad, it triggers me to like squeeze my brain for something. Use a lot of hours to make a really good YouTube video or a really good short for like whatever short platform you're on. Post it and then see how it goes. Focus more on trying to get some people to watch your content, any content. If you start streaming on Twitch and you have one viewer, you can do like the most amazing stream of your life for like 10 hours. It doesn't matter. You're not going to grow. Why? Because how can you grow from like one viewer to like, I don't know, 1,000, 10,000? It's literally impossible. That's why I'll dedicate the energy into making YouTube or short form content and then try to get the following there and then start streaming and snowball it. For example, back in the day, you could get popular by doing well in tournaments. This still applies. The problem is, for example, for Battlegrounds, there's like no tournaments. I mean, there is the China tournaments. So, I don't know, if you're a Battlegrounds player, you could try to get high level enough to get into the China tournaments and then do well in the China tournament, beat GIF, and then like do a YouTube video beating GIF or something. I don't know. That could work. Something like that. Just beat GIF on video. Easy. For example, even for me, I'm streaming for 12 years and like in the last year, my best videos are doing well against GIF or something like that. So you have to like kind of like do meta stuff. Do stuff that people want to watch. I never was a one viewer streamer. I was popular immediately. I was not like very popular. I couldn't even make a living just from Twitch. But I had hundreds of viewers immediately because I started streaming after doing well in tournaments. And then you would see the viewership spike after you win a tournament. People were coming to like ask for strategies, ask for advice on like how to build decks. And that's how you build a community. So if you want to be a gaming streamer, either win a tournament or do really good short form content or do really good long form content. That's my advice. But there's no like playbook to it. But definitely don't stream for like 8 to 10 hours for like one viewer. You're never gonna grow. You're wasting your time. I mean, if you're doing it as a hobby, sure, do it as a hobby. But you're never gonna grow from like just grinding Twitch. When I started watching, you had like 200 to 500 viewers on average, and the biggest streamers were Trump, Amaz, Dog, and Creep. Dog? Dog came later, right? I think it was like Force and an E-Cop. But maybe I don't remember it well enough. I followed after you won a tournament with a giant Warlock decking constructed. See? A lot of you are following me from like back in the day when I was like winning tournaments in Constructed. It's way easier to like grow a community and to keep the people watching after you get them to know about you. Getting people to know about you is like the most difficult thing. And getting people to know about you is also like the main reason why switching games is difficult to a game that is already out. So like for example, Battleground streamers trying to stream TFT. Literally all your viewership is Battlegrounds. You're getting the new TFT community from scratch. It's gonna be a very difficult task. Not impossible, but very difficult. It's much easier when you stream a new game. Like, let's say new strategy game comes out tomorrow. It's much easier. Probably because a bigger percentage of your viewership is also going to be curious about it. So you already have like that viewership start in the new game. Like, for example, Toast with Among Us. He already had like people following strategy games when he started playing it. Did you ever play against Rekful in a tournament? Yes, at Seed Story. Actually, I don't know if we played against each other. But we definitely played some ladder. Who gave you the finger? That was Forson. And the context was that we were practice partners for that tournament. And in practice, I won that matchup like 5 times out of 5. And when we got to play it in the tournament, he actually won. So he gave me the finger, something like, see, practice doesn't matter. And I was like, ah! Was a funny moment. Did you rage a lot in Constructed? Not sure if I was raging on stream, but within me, I was raging way more than with Battlegrounds. You have to understand, we are also playing Constructed for a lot of money. There was a lot of money on the line in Constructed. Like, what we have nowadays with Battlegrounds, with China versus World and stuff, we're playing for peanuts. Like, what is the winner getting for China versus World? The biggest tournament in Battlegrounds. It's under $10K. Like, look at Constructed prize money. I lost a series from 2-0 to 3-2 against Colento, and it was worth like 100K. I still have PTSD about it. I sometimes wake up in the morning imagining I'm 2-0 up against Colento, and I get reverse swept. That shit hurt.
It's your skill that brings this future to pass.
Is Colento still playing? No, he gave up on playing. He streamed randomly like some time ago. But I don't know if he's still doing it now. We can stack Lava Lurk. Can you remind me what deck tracker you used to play Hearthstone? Hearthstone deck tracker. I'm using Hearthstone deck tracker. They're also a partner of the stream, so if you want to download it with my link, I have a link in the description on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much.
It's your skill that brings this future.
Did Thais win a Ferrari? He did not win a Ferrari. He won the monetary value of an Aston Martin. I think he clickbaited. He was saying that he won a Ferrari because Ferrari is a more known car than Aston Martin. He bought a house with the money from the tournament. That's a bet that you like. When you don't have a house, it's probably better to buy a house than an expensive sports car. Probably. In Romania, there's like a meme that some people have like cars more expensive than the place they live. It's all about showing off, yo. I honestly unfollowed you for a very long time after you were very mean to a tournament participant like a decade ago. That guy was a young first timer and played Freeze Mage. He did beat you, and when it was your turn on the caster's couch, you criticized him quite heavily. But I'm very glad I'm watching you again because you have become a nice guy since. Yeah, I was very toxic. And very entitled. It's funny because I can see it in some Battlegrounds players now. Like, for example, Jeef when he loses. But I understand it. You're young, you're winning. You don't want to lose to like a fucker playing worse than you. I get it. But history repeats itself, so it's kind of funny now to witness it already.
Our resistance grows
Context. I don't even remember what tournament it was or what person it was. But basically, I flamed somebody in a tournament. Also, very bad decision to cast a tournament after you lost because you're gonna be Omega salty. Unless it's Seed Story and then nobody cares there. Dude, Seed Story was wild. Like, once we were done playing for the day, we were literally like grabbing a beer and like casting the tournament. So like super unprofessional. But people like that. Like, we were literally like drunk casting. I don't even drink beer anymore.
All that matters is this moment.
I mean, current context, what happened in the past that happens again related to what you said. Oh, I mean, I'm just seeing some people that are really good at the game get really salty when they lose in Battlegrounds.
All that matters is this moment.
There's no one dead in the lobby, so I don't think Theron is that good.
By the sands of time.
But we can get Wolf or something. We're still stacking the Lurker. Do we take a 6? We probably take a 6. This guy is on 2. Seed Story for Battlegrounds when? No idea, but Seed Story for Battlegrounds would be better than this China versus World stuff. We need drunk Jeef casting on games. But we're probably never gonna get Seed Story for Battlegrounds. Remember how Twitch used to be all about hot tubs? Twitch had a lot of metas. My favorite is gaming. And I don't mean like slots. I mean like video gaming.
Greetings.
Can Lava Lurker solo carry? Yeah. If you put Golden Crab on the Lurker, which one gets summoned first? I think they get summoned in the order that you play them, so probably the 3-2 first? Or does the 6-4 take priority? Good question, I have actually no idea. But good question. Is everybody staying on 2? How do you even punish these guys? Good Naga lobby. Trasher in the shop is also nice.
Sing along with me.
Does Bluesy work with Lava Lurker? It didn't work last time I tried it. I don't know if it was bugged or whatever happened, but it didn't work. Why not just buy Trasher now? Generally, I don't like triple selling for a free 5. I think that would make me just straight up weaker.
Your reign is a blessing they cannot comprehend.
Ah. Magic Man, I refuse to answer your question until you call the tournament by its proper name. I'll not get baited. Rephrase your question if you want me to read it.
That was inevitable.
4G, thank you for the 56 months.
When does the real fight start?
Let's go new hero power.
Force to be reckoned with.
Groove can be okay since we're on Tavern 5.
Fish are friends, not food.
I'll try anything once.
Not sure what we're doing here. But I like this with this. It's a good combo. If America can call their baseball thing Worlds, but fine. Did you see the China versus World thing? I didn't watch too much of the tournament. What happened? One of the pros lost by summon after change hero power all gamers needs.
It's your skill that
Wait,
brings
what?
the future to pass.
You lose the minion? Also, the Chinese organizers, I think, are calling it China versus World. It's just some streamers calling it Worlds. So I don't even think the organizers call it that. Somebody even said that on Wikipedia, which tracks esports tournaments. It's listed as an A-tier tournament, not as an S-tier tournament, like World Championships are.
How do you do?
Corpse or Summoner? I have no idea what I want here. We could just go to 6 and like get Acid Rainfall.
Time waits for no one.
Let me check the Rattles really quick. I kind of like the Rattles more. Let's see the Dev Rattle what it is. And then we can play accordingly. Burrowar. Burrowar is not bad. It's also like really good for reanimation. But turn 9 Burrowar, probably take Leroy and go full scam. Take Leroy, go scam.
Been fulfilled. Fair bargain.
Well, now we get Rainfall. What the fuck? Double Rainfall? A bullshit. Dude, what the fuck is this game? This game is full Delulu. Crazy shit. Wait, with Reborn Leroy, can I rapid reanimate it to get another Leroy? VIP Diesel, I think your argument is incorrect. I really don't want to spend the whole day arguing again. But, I don't know, so many of you haven't watched, like, any tournaments and have no idea what you're talking about. And it's a good tournament, but this whole marketing thing makes me like it less. This whole clickbait garbage calling it Worlds. When I won that DreamHack that you see back in there, it was the equivalent of this tournament. It was like the most stacked field we ever had for Constructed. Literally the most stacked field ever. At that time. I did not call myself World Champion. I called myself DreamHack Champion. Or two-time DreamHack Champion. Just because you're winning a tournament with the most stacked people in the world doesn't make you World Champion. This is my opinion, you have every right to disagree. I fully disagree with your opinion. But let's leave it at that. This tournament didn't even have an open qualifier. Yeah, I mean, I got invited to play, like I could have played. A World Championship wouldn't invite a random streamer. It would have to be like fully open, fully fair. Like, look at the Football World Cup. Argentina, France, all the top countries, they still have to play qualifier rounds. A world championship should be like fully qualifier. Should be like fully fair for everybody in the world to be able to play. You should have a qualifier in every part of the world. I'm so close to close the stream. Please stop talking about this. I mean, you helped this stupid subject initiate by having that wrong opinion. But yeah, I'll stop. Let's ignore it.
Such strength will help you conquer.
Every day, ride or die.
But yeah, you guys with these stupid notions are also making me like the tournament less. It was supposed to be like a really good celebration of Battlegrounds. But now it's just garbage clickbait. Whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have played Rainfall and just go Leroy's. What is Titus doing there? He's chilling. If we kill every other minion other than the Rainfall, we're not dead. His Rainfall is bigger than ours though. Come on. We can get there. Ghost?
I have seen your fate.
But yeah, let's focus on the game. I got rage baited again. I need to look at what rage baits me and like work on it. I feel like when somebody has a strong opinion that I think is like 100% wrong and they keep insisting on it, that gets my blood blowing. Or boiling, sorry. But I should be okay. I should be like, okay, not everybody has the knowledge that I have. Okay, that's also a wrong way to look at it. Because then you think you're like the smartest. And I don't think I'm the smartest. I just think I'm right on this particular topic. But that's irrelevant. Can I blame being Romanian on not knowing how to argue? Like, if I think the other person is wrong, I just cannot argue with you. Because on some things, there's like no way I can be convinced otherwise. On that subject, should we talk about artificial sweeteners? I mean, look, artificial sweeteners is something you can convince me I'm wrong. If enough studies come out showing artificial sweeteners are bad, I'll definitely look into it and I might even stop consuming them. That hasn't happened yet, so I'm still very pro artificial sweeteners. But like, nothing can come out to convince me to change my mind on this argument. Okay, actually, something can happen. Blizzard can come out and say, this is like the official World Championship. There you go. If that happens, I'm on board.
Fate has not spoken.
I honestly don't understand why you're so emotional about this. I think a little passion is good, though. I don't understand either. But I am. Probably, again, playing so many serious tournaments before makes me not like to accept clickbait when I say it. I think a good tournament speaks for itself. It doesn't need a fake name. This game was zero focus. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's how my stream usually is. I sometimes lose myself in a discussion, and I forget to focus on the game entirely. Okay, let's take a coffee break. I'll go get the coffee, and then full focus. Let's play only Battlegrounds. Let's focus only on Battlegrounds, and I'll refuse to talk about like. Okay, I'm just gonna not answer any question regarding that tournament. Okay, I think it's just better to like not touch it at all, because it gets me a little bit too triggered. I'm too emotional on it. Be right back. Let's go. Again, guys, I'm not gonna talk about this topic again for the rest of the day. Can't wait for when the tournament actually happens to get triggered again. Will you cast the LAN finals? No. At this point, I want nothing to do with the tournament. I mean, it would be good content to cast it. The title would be "Casting Not the World Championships." Okay, I'm done. I'm fully done with the topic. I just wanted to get that joke in. Sorry. Let's see if we can get to 12k. I'm surprised nobody says you're also done with 12k, aren't you?
Ah, good. All 8 guests have arrived.
What type of coffee are you drinking? Double espresso. And I bought the beans from a Romanian roastery. They're roasted here in Romania. But they're not Romanian coffee beans. So what I think they do, they import the beans from like Brazil, countries that do coffee, and then they roast them here.
Back on the dance floor. Welcome back, party goer.
I don't think there's any contract average, boss. But I'm not interested in casting an event right now. Right now, I just want to focus on my stream.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Is the place a Romanian roastery or a world roastery? I mean, it's the same as Italian coffee. Like, Italian coffee is not grown in Italy, right? They're just roasting it in Italy.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
Okay, chat, we had our fun time to focus on the game and get a big W. Dude, what happened today that Gambrinus is the voice of reason in chat? And I'm getting triggered by Initiate and Physics Bar. Jesus. Okay. Whew, full reset. Let's go. We got this. Triggered by a comment by me from 1 hour ago. I'm not triggered anymore, it's fine. The coffee untriggers me. Gambrinus got to me way worse last week. But yeah, I think I take some comments in chat too seriously. I need to be less emotional. Darkness, thank you for the 9 months. The Australian authorities are aware you're still out for milk and smokes. We miss you. Dude,
Don't give up.
I think there's like 2 people that every single month they tell me that my family in Australia misses me. I've never been to Australia, okay? But you guys are keeping the joke going. Great to see that. I swear I don't have a family in Australia.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
Maev wants to go to 4. Or no, Maev wants me to go to 4. Sure, we can go to 4. Who's the cut? Probably Scott is the cut.
Leaving already?
To hero power for a 4 drop. Yes, you take comments too seriously. I once told you that I'm working on the North Pole Station. Everybody was joking about their jobs. Wait, you're not working on the North Pole Station? Fuck! I actually believed it. I actually thought I have somebody from the station watching.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Believing what he reads on the internet. I mean, now I am becoming the parasocial one. Usually the viewers are the parasocial ones. Dude, I'm getting so happy when I see the big winner in the shop, but I understand it's too good of a card. They should definitely nerf it. Ooh, Greybow can allow us to go up, right? Especially with his board.
Love to hear percussion.
Okay, we're now going up. Can we play Brim Counter or is Brim Counter dead? I think Brim Counter is just dead.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Felbor Aranasi. Felbor is good in a pirate lobby. But champion is also pretty good.
Keep off these eggs!
Your strategy.
Do you know when Ty's streams? No, I have no idea. I talk with him sometimes, but I don't know if he has a streaming schedule. Check his channel, maybe? I only know my schedule. And even though nobody asks right now, my schedule is 6 days per week, Saturday off. Starting at 1 p.m. Romanian time and going for like 6, 7, 8 hours. Ginger, 2295 with a 5 years, Ginger. Thank you. Thank you so much. Romanian time is crazy. It sounds a bit weird. I thought this was like the special Peggy, but the special Peggy is like a 5-drop, right? Not even streaming 7 days a week. Yeah. I became a casual.
Frost magic. But very effective.
That shop is insane. Why freeze?
Marvelous performance.
What do you mean, why freeze? You look at that shop, the first thing that comes to your mind is why freeze? I don't know, to win the game? For starters. Is that cup little or are you big? It's a small cup. Made for espresso or double espresso. That's how I spot American viewers. The American brain cannot comprehend a small coffee cup. Everything needs to be venti.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
We're playing Bran Felbor, I think.
Can't stop a good weed. I'm hogging all the power.
Brilliant move.
Conjure Mordecai. Maybe it's Mordecai with Fele.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Come on down. I am the first Crypt Lord.
Marvelous performance.
I went to grab a coffee, came back to see Golden Bran. Was the coffee a venti? I'm kidding. Let's normalize small coffee cups from which you drink just the normal espresso. Normal or double espresso. No milk, no sugar, no nothing. Who's with me?
My eternal thanks.
Oh my god, we're Gollyweeks.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Wait, we could have Murkite with the guy, right? With the Sanders.
Exactly what you needed.
Did I fuck it up that I sold him? I think I did.
What a majestic creature. There it is. A potential triple. already? What a shame. I have been looking for that one everywhere. That's a big one. Please watch the floor. I've opened a portal.
This is enough for one turn.
Recruits.
Ardew, Major League Baseball is on the line. Tell them to hold. Yeah, if I lose this game, I'll just I'll cry.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
He's triggering for Elemental Bird and getting 6 demons. I'll get demons next turn, it's fine. We're strong enough for turn 9. Next time we go cray cray. With the Galivik 0 power golden run, we should have enough, don't worry. Okay. I guess we don't have enough.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
Why did you allow his chat to become more toxic than JJ's chat? Wait, what? What do you mean? I don't think people are toxic.
Potential triple.
People are having opinions, sometimes that disagree heavily with mine, without getting perma-banned. I know that can be a problem, but a bit of fist preach is good.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Oh my god.
Love to hear percussion.
I'm hogging all the
Oh my god.
I'm hogging all the power.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
La la la. Slow down, you're playing too fast. I mean, we have a really good spot. Wait, JJ's in the lobby. Dude, I hope I get JJ next turn.
Ah, what a show.
JJ is lucky that he's dodging me.
Yes. I'm hogging all the power.
Ah. DGR dude, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you.
Every day, ride or die. The great war is completed. Every day, ride or die.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I got it second hand.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
We start to pick up base guilds, right? I think I'm gonna cut this Wurzul. And yeah, base guild would be good. Base guild Speeder just to have some scam anti-scam. Golden Bran is a trap. I'm never fast enough for it. Quite the opposite. I feel like it's one of the best. I think it's the best card to Golden right now. I would even say better than Titus. But yes, you need to know what to do with it. How to utilize it. Come on, give me JJ, 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 JJ. Yes! Nice! Love fighting JJ.
The arcane dust.
And Stormpike strength. Dude, JJ is gonna love this. Guys, JJ is gonna love this. JJ is gonna be like very excited to be playing against me. When I'm on my power spike turn. I think he's going to express his excitement by yelling in German. But I'm sure he's going to say stuff like, oh my god, RDU is playing so well. So crisp. So amazing. Could buy the Devourer for like later. Let's print money with the baby shark.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Didn't play it well enough.
New recruits have arrived. Yes! Brilliant move.
Rabid Lemming with the 22 months, thank you.
Leroy Jenkins. Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Is he trolling?
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Now people are gonna think that maybe I wasn't stronger. I don't think he wanted to give me the satisfaction. He denied me the satisfaction.
Brilliant move.
I wanted to see him try and then still lose. But he knows that. He knows me too well.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I would have enjoyed seeing him try. And then like still not be strong enough. Even thinking about me excites me. Okay, that's a bit weird.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Good friends, by the way. I mean, it's like a very friendly thing to want to beat up your friend. No? Ah! Driver was better.
That's a big one.
Literally wasted stats.
The floor.
Wasted stats, dude.
The others might start copying your moves.
Sycus is set stats, not gain stats, so pretty much wasted the stats. I wanted to like double down. I got greedy, and this game sometimes punishes you for being greedy. I mean, that play had biblical levels of greed, and now I misclicked. I need to wake up a bit. Chameleon is really good.
The odds are in my favor.
Welcome to the party, minion.
I'm still Omega strong. Why does Sycus have extra stats? I ate a minion and it landed on him.
Copying your moves.
We can call it a happy little accident. It wasn't really lethal and it wasn't really happy, but it most definitely was an accident. Stealing the Chameleon was huge though. I think we're still gonna win this lobby. And I think this guy was more powerful than the hook task, or am I tripping?
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Fervor. I mean, we have full copying.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
This changes forms anyways. Bran out for like a Leroy. Bro, you said 12k and I see 11k. Why do you keep lying? Bro, I said 12k start. Let's just say that I lost the start. I'm gonna get back at it, okay? Like, what do you say is clickbait or what? If I go 12k start. And I'm not 12k in this exact moment that you're tuning in. I'm excited for our dude to hit 12k for the first time today again. Hell yeah, brother! Also, we beat JJ in the lobby. Amazing start. Amazing energy. Can we snipe the Titus? Snipe the Titus, and then we need to kill the shitty dragon. Too bad our Zao was not big enough to kill the shitty dragon. Dude, I think we have enough UC Juicy to beat him. Summoning copy of Zulul was not the best. But, dude, we're stacked to the gills. We're omega stacked in terms of, like, minions, summons, strength, power. First W of the day. You should give Animal Kingdom a try. It's a fun gangster show. It's the first time I hear about it. I want to watch The Pit tonight. I heard season 2 started. I was looking forward to it. This is like the best way to relax as a streamer. Watching an easier job like somebody working the ER. I'm kidding. You should watch the NFL. My dad was telling me that he was watching the NFL. That he stayed up late to watch it. I never got into that sport. But I heard they do breaks better than football so that they can run more ads. So I appreciate the hustle. Have you tried watching Mobland? Yeah, I liked Mobland. It started amazing and ended pretty well. But I think the start was like really good. Like, I would say 9 out of 10. And then it drops to like a 7, but still good. Can't go wrong with Tom Hardy. And yes, I liked Tom Hardy more in that show than the old guy who used to be James Bond. Although he was pretty good as well. I want to finish Game of Thrones ASAP. Not because I like it, but because it's extremely dull and predictable, but I promised my wife to watch it. Where are you? Promise no, there's not gonna be any spoilers in chat. But please hold the door if there's any spoilers.
Have a good battle, friend.
GOT is a lot of things, but not predictable. Yeah, I would also not classify it as predictable.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
But yeah, there's too many TV shows coming out.
Yes!
Do the actors not have anything better to do than just act? There's literally like way too many TV shows coming out. The Home Star Me, thank you for the 48 months. Game of Thrones is really good at making weddings. Oh yes.
I'm rooting for you.
Did you watch Dune? The movie or the TV show? I watched both. The movie was amazing, the TV show was decent. Not bad.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I like the ghostly more than the rat. Watching The Night Manager now, really decent series. Dude, I watched the first season. I think that was like before Hearthstone, or like very early Hearthstone. Like how many years ago was the first season? It's so weird when they reboot a show after like a million years.
Have a good battle, friend. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Our mechs unplayable now. They're not unplayable, but you need the tier 7 guy and stacking. You can have some good games with Zarina and just generating a lot of spells and trying to kill people before they get too strong, or trying to take some scam cards like Leroy, Venomous Naga in your Zarina comp. Did you see Brazil won the Golden Globes? I heard about it with the actor from Narcos, right? Where the fuck can I watch that movie? I want to watch it. Can I watch it legally?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. I've got some fresh recruits for you. You scallywags need some gear.
Stop a good weed!
I'll do what I can.
It's the first time I hear about the website you guys mentioned. Am I too boomer? Not sure if I should open with a 1-1. Let's do.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
By the way, I think TV shows, movies, and food are like the best things to discuss if I want to discuss something off topic. Because everybody's gonna have some input and nobody's gonna get really offended. But still focusing mostly on Battlegrounds is probably like the best. Like for example here, should I get Paggle? By the way, time warp investment is not as good as you think. It's almost never fully rewarding you. Like almost never do you buy time warped investment and then like absolutely kill it on the next turn. It's a bit of a struggle. Also, I'm getting good recommendations from chat. Surprisingly, chat is pretty good at... I mean, I'm not sure why I'm saying surprisingly, but... Surprisingly, chat is pretty good at recommending stuff outside of Battlegrounds. I'm just teasing. You guys are great. But yeah, I want to watch that Brazilian movie. So thank you for the recommendation. I recommend Plaha. I already watched it. Really good. It's a Moldovan TV show in Romanian. Was actually really well directed. You didn't feel like it was indie or anything. Not even sure what was the budget for that, but... The actors were not all of them the best, but... What can you do? The plot was good. Isn't Paggle first risky? Not in this lobby. It's a non-Divine Shield lobby. No mechs, no shit. We get him good. Mr. In Between is a banger. I'll write that down. Did anybody watch His and Hers on Netflix? I wonder if it's good. Because I'm hearing mixed opinions. I liked it. It's meh. It was very good. Do you stream on Netflix? Not yet. Dude, imagine if Netflix is gonna like also have streamers on the platform. If you wonder if Netflix can get worse, yes, they can have streamers on the platform and that would probably make their platform worse. I'm just kidding. Streamers are great. By the way, 10 years ago, when somebody mentioned streamers, you'd think of like live streamers. Now, when they say streamers, you think of like Netflix, HBO, and stuff. They took our fucking name. And we say nothing about it? Can't we at least get a little bit offended? Like, there was like a news article. Streamers are doing amazing, better than at any time. I was like, really? And I click on the article, it's like, oh, Netflix is like super trending. I'm like, fuck, I thought Twitch streamers are doing well. Imagine a TV show about you. I mean, being a streamer is not exciting enough to make a TV show. You wake up, eat, play video games for like 8 hours, do some other things, sleep. Maybe like a tournament player. Something like, I don't know, Queen's Gambit. But make it about a constructed pro. Or a Battlegrounds pro. Jeeves Gambit.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Can I go to 6 here?
Now we are in business.
We got Fauna. We also got Burrower. Why doesn't Blizzard like XQN, by the way? What? That's a very wild guess. Why do you think they don't like XQN? What did they do to make you think that? He wasn't invited to the thing. Oh. The thing is not made by Blizzard. It's made by a third party in China. Blizzard has nothing to do with that tournament. Another reason for why we shouldn't be misleading about its name.
You can turn this around.
But I don't know, sometimes streamers get invited and they decline, and then people think they didn't get invited. That's why I'm always like super transparent about these kind of things. Also, a streamer not getting invited once to something doesn't mean that the company hates him. Sometimes companies want to distribute attention between streamers because they don't want to focus all the attention on one streamer. That streamer grows and then like switches games to like something else. While giving multiple streamers attention, you're gonna guaranteed have somebody that's gonna like still play your game.
Throughout the ages.
Distributing your stats. Oh, I wish we had free here. Because I wanted to go Thief with Nala. How good is Nala? Is Nala a Wincon? I don't know if Nala is a Wincon.
Find the winning line.
Nala is never a Wincon. I don't think I want to go for the money.
The rope is not. I saw this coming.
Let's go Nala, I don't know. I think it's okay. I know I said free Chronom is bad.
I like where you're going with this.
I want the 5-drop Pirate. Zao good. Best Beast. Air Revenant also good. Let's cut the Pirate.
Like that one either.
Oh, we got Branito. Bran Nala, we can do some shit.
That'll do some damage. That'll do some damage.
Hello. Need to make some cuts, need to make some eats. Argue Blizzard had to do with the tournament because they approved it and they took part in it. Maybe they approved it, I'm pretty sure they didn't take part in it. XKN was not allowed to play, although he was invited because of restrictions regarding Russia and Belarus. That I cannot comment on, because I don't know if it's true. If it's true, it's pretty funny coming from an American company. But, I don't know. I don't think they should ban XQN.
Good at this.
XQN is like a member of the community and a great guy.
The odds are in my favor.
Normally Ardu is never right, but I got to agree with him on this one. Shots fired.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
By the way, I don't want to comment on it as if it's true because I don't know if it's true. Again, from what I know, I don't even think Blizzard was that involved with the tournament.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
They probably have to authorize every event and stuff, but I think that's the whole thing that they do. By the way, in that tournament, I saw people using Nala to win games. And it was in a spot like this with Shipman. Basically, Shipman, Air Revenant are generating a lot of spells. And then if you have a way to use the spells while staying infinite, while buffing with Nala, you can do some good stuff.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
It's definitely not confirmed, but Shady and Collins have been speculating on it for the past 2 weeks. Yeah, then if it's true, it sucks.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
XQN has been like a member of the community since like forever. And he never got political on his streams or anything like that. So not allowing him to play a tournament because of where he's from kinda sucks, man. Again, if that happened and if he wanted to play. Maybe he also didn't want to travel, I don't know. That's why I think it's best to ask him.
Better hire a recruit while you can. It's good to get some minions in play.
Dude, we're going crazy.
Some damage.
Why not wait for an amalgam in the tavern to use that spell? You jinx me, Black Tortoise. Is Atrocity showed in the show because of your comment? How do you feel about that?
doing great out there.
Where is XQN from? He's from Belarus. So traveling for a tournament would be difficult anyways. I mean, maybe not to China. By the way, traveling to China from anywhere on short notice is not easy. Like, even from Romania, I would need to get a visa. And that takes weeks. Dude, I remember when I was going to Chinese tournaments, it was such a pain in the ass to get a visa. I hate countries that have a visa. It's so annoying. Just let me go there and spend money in your country. Or play a tournament. Also, when you play a tournament in another country, that brings, I don't know, value to the country in a way. Breaking news, Ardew hates most countries. As a Romanian, I actually managed to go to a lot of countries without needing a visa. There was like a passport ranking, and I think Romania was pretty high. Never would have thought growing up that the Romanian passport is powerful.
The odds are in my favor.
Always trust a trust.
Warp and weft.
China visa is free to many European countries now.
Win this thing.
Really? I haven't looked into it recently. So could I travel to China without a visa? Are we still doing Gamba, or is Gamba 2023? We're doing Gamba, but just not every game. We can do one next game if you want.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
We gave up on hard gambling. Just soft gambling now, okay? That's pretty cool, Initiate. I don't know. It was such an annoyance to get a Chinese visa.
Jenkins!
According to Google. By the way, I don't think you should listen to Google in terms of like visa requirements and stuff. You might end up at the airport, asking for your visa, and then you're like, well, ChatGPT said. I don't know if that information is correct, bro Giolo.
Keep up the momentum.
Wasn't there like some Russian players playing in Worlds in Constructed? Also, I don't think FIFA banned Belarus. I'm pretty sure Belarus was in the qualifiers for the World Cup. As a football fan, I should know this.
Yes!
Altipos, thank you for the 17 months. Do you get more income from ads or from us viewing the with ad-free subscription? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how many ads somebody needs to watch to make up for a sub. And I don't know if it matters. If you enjoy the stream and you're watching it, just watch it however you want. I'll find a way to make money. Probably, I'm assuming subscribing is more money for the streamer. But I don't want people to feel forced to do anything. So just watch how you enjoy.
The odds are in my favor.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
I know back in the day, I think it was Rekful who calculated that you need to watch 1,000 ads to make up a sub. But it's it's different now, and I think it depends per country, and the calculation is too complicated. So that's why I say just don't think too much about it. I want triple Zawo. Are we losing to Tavern 2 Elemental guy?
You're doing great out
I'll
there.
find a way to make money sound so Romanian. Duh! I just don't want you guys to worry about this kind of thing. Third place. Brrr. Top 3 Menagerie comp is pretty good. Dude, I lost to somebody staying and roaching on Tavern 2. Doesn't feel good. But I think we kind of like fizzled out after we sold the brand. Like we were doing amazingly and then we were doing less amazingly. Something just happened. Madje. Did you ever meet Byron? Yeah, I said that we played at the Seed Story Cup together. Not sure if I met Rekful at any other events. One funny memory, we were playing backstage just some random constructed games, and he was looking at me and then said something like, "Whoa, you're the most hairy person I saw," just because I have a lot of hair on my hands. And I'm like, "Yeah, bro, I'm Romanian. What do you want? What do you expect? I'm the Romanian with the least hair on his hands." These days I'm trimming my hair because otherwise I look like a gorilla. Like whenever I hear somebody say like, "Oh, it's weird for men to trim their hair on their arms and legs," I'm like, bro, I don't want to look like a fucking gorilla. Some people like that look. I'm not sure what to pick here. Like Ray in Ted Lasso. Ray? You mean Roy? Roy Kent? Ted Lasso was goated.
Sands will run out eventually. The smallest soldier can sway the tide of battle. I will take it. The
I don't think that I would enjoy a comedy about football,
tide of battle.
but it was really good. Am I the only one who didn't know Jaundice can be used on timer minions and them only costing 1 to rebuy? I knew you can Jaundice time warp, but I didn't know you can rebuy them for 1 G. That's pretty crazy. Did you play Skipper Painter tier 2? No, I try to avoid staying on 2.
Your future
Not my playstyle. I think it's something dirty about it. I feel like I have to like go take a shower after the game if I do that. By the way, since the Sabaton where I was taking a few water buckets of cold water every day, I stopped doing cold showers during the stream. Even if I get tilted. I just don't want that anymore.
bring about your future.
Oh, I promised Gamba, sorry. Doing it right now.
Your future holds victories.
This meeting could have been.
Odds are in my favor.
I wonder if I should give Worgen Executive Divine Shield. Just so that he farms more.
Steer toward destiny. I have seen your fate.
Up?
Cascade away.
I want to trade Gambler for like a proper minion. But I don't know what the proper minion looks like. I couldn't tell. Definitely not Sleepy Supporter. Actually, I'm a proper minion.
Your future.
Excuse me, what? Good milk. Go up. Let's go. I was thinking if I want to buy the aviator. I think no. We want better than that. But next time we start buying like crazy. It's a Carapace Stunt Drake game. Yeah, when Carapace and Dragons are available, you kind of want to go Tavern 4 as quickly as you can to start farming. Getting value on it.
Bring about your future.
Crazy turn, he's gonna proceed to buy 3 minions max. I like Paggle because I can shield it. I hate Quilbor, but... Oh my god. Maybe you buy the Gargoyle, I don't know, man. Are you going to Istanbul to watch Romania versus Turkey, eh? No, I'll watch it from home. Do they even have tickets left for that game? Probably difficult to get a ticket. If we beat Turkey and we play the second game in Romania, I'll try to get the ticket. Because that would be like the game to qualify for Worlds. And they're gonna sell them on pretty short notice, right? Because like, you play one game and like the next one is in like 4 days or something. World Cup ticket prices are ridiculous in the USA. I heard about it. This is just the qualifiers though. Romania plays Turkey, and like there's another game, and then there's like a final, and the winner qualifies to the World Cup. Do you think the price from Big Winner and Ticket Tools should be updated to steal the spell too? No, I think it's too powerful. Stealing the shop is already the best reward. I think they should update the rewards anyways and make them a little bit more competitive. Like, stealing shop is way too good, the others are kind of trashy. So I think that's like a problem. It isn't the World Cup, it's USA versus World. Brother, that is a real fucking World Cup, okay? The fake World Cup of football is like the Club World Cup. And that one is technically World Cup, but like nobody cares about that one. But it's a World Cup because they have like qualifiers and shit, right? And teams from all over the world. Should I give a timeout to Physics Bar? I think it's a bit, he's a bit too pushy on this subject. Trying to trigger me after I calm down. I understand the memes and the rage bait, like, but I feel in the last 10 messages, Physic Bar had like 9 jokes about World Cups. I get it.
You're destined to succeed, but
I'll not give a timeout, but please consider this my final warning.
you didn't make the cut. I will take it.
I'm feeling considerate today.
The scourge will consume you. The timeline bends toward your victory.
World's finals are being played near me, and some Airbnb's rental prices are going for 17k a night. What? Bro, you should rent your apartment out, live on the streets on that day. This is not a financial suggestion, but if I could rent my apartment for like 17k for one night, I think it's worth living on the streets for one night. Think about it. With your wife and kid? Bro, 17k! I doubt it's 17k. That sounds very crazy even for America. But you never know.
The smallest soldier can sway the tide.
Hearing stuff like that makes me even think that money is not real. Like, I understand supply and demand, but that's a bit too crazy.
The timeline bends toward your victory.
Let's try to predict the world final. I think France versus Spain, and France wins. France versus Germany. Germany wins. I'm not sure how I would rate the chances of Germany winning. Probably higher than Romania. Centurion. The Netherlands. Bro, the Netherlands didn't win with Cruyff. You're not gonna win with whoever you have now. You have a good team, but I don't think it's good enough to win.
A force to be reckoned with.
Guys, don't poke RD with the Netherlands. He hates them since the European Cup. I don't. I'm okay with Netherlands now.
Fair bargain.
I got a bit too emotional over a football match. Okay, we got Nala, at least.
Come on down.
A melody of love.
We need to eat something next turn. Blah! Playing to survive. Have you heard the expression, football is played for 90 minutes and then Germany wins? Yeah, but I don't think it applies today. Germany has a good team, I just don't see them winning. I wouldn't be surprised if Germany wins. Like, there's a chance. There are also some countries that are hard to rate. Like, how do you rate Portugal? Argentina? They can do well, but they can also just lose very quickly. Also, let's not forget about England. England has a monster squad on paper, but football is not played on paper. USA has a solid squad. In basketball or what? What do you do this game? This game... This game, I think we just focus on getting top 4. We want to double Nala and then scam, that's it. Focus on Nala and scam. Bile Splitter is amazing. Or more like scamazing.
It's your skill that brings this future to pass.
What happens if you change Sneed Hero Power, by the way? I remember Magic Man was saying earlier that if you change your Hero Power, Sneed doesn't work. Is that true? It still works. Okay. Oh, fuck. That wasn't his point. Wait, what was his point? I missed the point.
The light has left this place.
Anyone?
Now you wanna sell. No space for BS. I mean, we're farming the double Nala. And now basically we're trying to cut Nalas for Leroy. But that's kind of how I imagine this game. Having not found Carapace. The problem is, if you play big stats in Scam, Undead is gonna eat you alive if they have a proper build. And this guy looks like he's having a proper build, so I think we're fucked.
Bring about your future.
Yeah. We're lucky that this guy is playing Crusher.
I foresaw your triumph.
Leroy is great.
Your fate requires allies.
What spell do you wanna copy? Underdog is amazing with Boon. I think we drop the Nala.
Each minion plays its role. Your fate requires allies. It will help drive fate toward your victory.
Farm, farm, farm. Farm, farm, farm.
My arrows fly true.
Yeah, Divine Shielded Heroic Underdog is amazing. We could put Collector second, like open on Big Minion, Cleave, and then Bile, and then have the Murloc, and then have this and that. Or you could just Blade Collector first. Open strong, pack a punch. This guy says level 2 strats are dirty, then play Scam. Scam is a natural part of Battlegrounds, and always was, and probably always will be.
Mercy that is
Literally all the endgames, especially when you miss on getting the most stats in the lobby, are one form of Scam combined with some stats, combined with some Cleave Shields, stuff like that. Tavern 2 is Rochi. In a tournament I watched recently, Dog used Golden Minion from Sneak Hero Power to pull 2 Divine Shield Heroic Champions to win the first game. Huh,
your skill
that sounds fun.
brings this future to pass.
It would be even more fun if he discovered the Golden Minion from Sneed. Wait, would that even work without the Hero Power? I don't even know. Tavern 2 is also boring for the people involved. Yeah, but in a video game, do people even think about their opponents? Like, when was the last time you guys took a moment to think about your opponent's feelings in a video game?
I foresaw your triumph.
Is today Menagerie only day and I didn't get the memo? No. Against Undead with Carapace, this is kind of bad. I don't know if Leroy is what you want, for example.
Destined to succeed, but not alone.
I want base. It's all about the base. It's all about the base. It's all about the base. Oh, I should have shielded the bile, right?
You've discerned
Shielding the bile could have been good. I think you were a little bit too concerned with JJ's feelings in the game earlier. Maybe. Maybe I was. I don't want to triple the bile. Imagine if we got triple bile there, I would be upset.
a good price.
I can go another underdog and shield it. Shielded dog. I don't think base guild is needed here.
My arrows fly true.
Even this is kind of useless. Leroy also kind of bad.
Seize the place that was fated for you.
Yeah. That's the build that we are most afraid of. Losing only 7 seems okay. 1 minute, then we continue. Let's go. Sire, right? If you want a fun game, you have to pick Denatrius. Sire Denatrius. Let's go. 1 sec.
Play your mortal games. The end time approaches nevertheless.
Back. Brrr, summon 20.
Steer toward destiny.
We wanted to get Bonehead. Not getting the Bonehead kind of sucks. I got the hood. I got the jacket. Because I made a mistake to not start my radiator in the room earlier. I started it now, so it's gonna warm up soon. If I was playing a more demanding game than Battlegrounds, I feel like my computer alone could warm the room up. Why not use the air conditioner? I mean, I think the conditioner is good to cool down the room. It has a warm function, but I think using the radiator is better. I cannot explain scientifically why, I just feel like it. Every time I feel cold, I just go 4-on-4 and feel warm again.
I have seen your fate. Each minion plays its role.
Four on four is only for 14k players.
Bring about your
What is your least favorite thing about the meta? Least favorite thing? How powerful it is to stay on Tavern 2? Why not 3-on-3? Because I have a quest that makes me that needs me to summon minions. If I go 3-on-3, how am I gonna summon minions? Consistent play.
your triumph.
Air conditioner just gives you warm air. A radiator literally radiates heat, which is more effective. Well, good to know. Is chat going to debate now on the science of radiators and ACs? This is what we need. A scientific discussion in chat.
Steer toward destiny.
That is insanely stupid, whoever just said that. A radiator does radiate heat, but an air conditioner conditions the air.
Victory was foretold.
I wonder if we can argue without calling each other stupid. That comment was from YouTube. And the other one was from Twitch. The cross-platform tension is real. I have a master's degree in refrigeration and heat pumps. So you're an expert in pumping? I have a master's in twist shot science. Anybody has a master's in undead and murloc combinations? I'm trying to figure out exactly how to play this board. Maybe we can kill the Neutron. We got a reroll. I like the Fester God. Fester God is really good tempo. And I think we need kind of something like that to finish the quest faster. I also want to level up. Can we finish it? So 13, 14, 15, 16. We finish it next turn. Surely. Do you pay the Gamba, please? I need to pay my bills. Wait, you're paying your bills with channel points? Why do they accept channel points? At your local grocery store? Imagine if they have the pay with RDU channel points option. That'll be sick.
You cannot comprehend my plans. Yes, they involve tilting bar.
Okay.
What is happening here?
10 damage. Summon 2/1 skeletons is nice because it gives me money.
Your future holds victories.
What is happening here?
Top 8 game. Should I ban you if I don't top 8? What do you guys get from being negative about an outcome in a video game?
Discern what you must do. I will take it.
We got Titus. See? Would you want to retract your statement about me top 8 in this game, Mr. Doubter? Ban him if he's wrong. VIP him if he's right. High stakes, huh?
Steer toward destiny.
Fox Die, thank you for the 14 months. My favorite Battlegrounds player, good luck for 13k. Thank you. Doing my best. We can still brand from this guy. Penguin Eyes, thank you for the 48 months. 4 years, thank you. Thank you so much, Penguin. Let's first try to stay 12k. Love the positivity.
Your future holds victories. I will take it. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I think we have to level because there's nothing on 4. Zagina is not a good pivot. Brother John, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you so much.
All ends with death.
Thank you.
All ends with death.
You've chosen well. From the ruin
I wanted to buy another Kara.
toward destiny.
I'm trying to play Treant for some stats. I was biting my nails because this game is a nail biter. Have to prove the guy who said top 8 wrong. Wait, you're the one who said it. Nice try. You have to pick armor stash here, right? Gulakabra is garbage.
Curious outcome. A timeless
Ultra Risk can sometimes work.
Though small, it has a
Gulakabra is not garbage, what do you mean? No, what do you mean with it's not garbage? Car is literally like the garbage of the garbage.
outside and pretend it's a plan. A good price.
We got Geist and Carpaccio, and we're above the cap. I don't think we need to play for Crusher. Yeah, Crusher not needed.
Rise from the ruin.
Can just go Geist and chill. And then do Ultralis next turn. Let's do this now. Just so we can also buy upper hand. We want to get all the power we can get. Wasn't Divine Shield Time Warp good? I mean, I don't know what the hell I wanted to Divine Shield.
Your doom is not yet inevitable.
Yes!
Deep Sea Baby, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope everybody has a good day so far. I'm here to make it better. Okay, I'm here to at least not make it worse. Let's start with that. Come on, Festergat. Give me some value. The thing with Festergat, amazing tempo, but no, he's fine, right? Because you still get the Carapaces first. A proper rage would make my day. I never understood how people could take enjoyment out of watching other people lose their mind in a rage. By the way, I really want World Return, but we have full hand.
Inevitable.
I didn't finish the sentence until I watched JJ rage. Then I understood it. Minolis, thank you for the 25 mines. Not a rainfall spot. Yeah, definitely on the Geist. Most definitely on the Geist. Let's buff our shit. Cleave Boy is kind of okay here.
I will take it.
I don't want bullshit.
You're destined to succeed.
Prosthetic hand is always welcome.
Bring about your future.
JG's rages are a spectacle. Also, if he wasn't German, it wouldn't be so good. Wait, so you're saying that my rages are not that good because I'm from Romania? Is that low-key racist? Did we actually save this game? Also, 9 cards in hand. We can steal a minion. Titus Triple is amazing. Oh, Forsaken Weaver is nice.
A good price.
We already get enough from that. Let's focus on that. There's no dragons in the lobby. I don't think you want the Forsaken the whole game. Leroy? Forsaken 1 turn is probably enough. I need to give myself some health. This is perfect. We need to give ourselves some health. Do I even want this hero power or should I switch? I probably want it.
Fair bargain.
I cannot ball. I think it's fine to 6 million Andy. Why not Blaster? Blaster versus demons? You wanna help him or what?
Your triumph grows more like
Why not Fester earlier? Fester should land just fine here. Because you attack with the cleave, he attacks into your taunt, we attack with the taunt, he attacks into something, we attack with the Fester. And it depends who goes first. Like, look, here it's perfect. And we have like perfect attack order.
Yes!
Zenturk with the 36 months. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Cannot find anyone else to sub to. What a boring life. At first I'm getting so excited that somebody's subscribing for like multiple years in a row. And then they hit you with there's nothing better on the market. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. Wasting my time. I'm like, okay. I guess thank you for watching. Faro Kuzao, thank you for the 42 months.
your skill made this inevitable.
Wait, if you swap the attack, does he keep the stats permanently? It used to, right? Like, I remember a time it used to.
Yes!
Just some BAM! Thank you for the 3 months. Do it for science. Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. Yeah, I remembered when you switch stats, they're permanent. And he also doubled, He's gonna be massive. He's gonna be massive and my opponent is gonna be mad-sive. More reborns? We don't want more reborns. We want Sindorai. Sindorai. Bro is playing undead, like running a Leroy is not gonna help us. I can just play this guy with a reborn. Delta Alpha, thank you for the 6 months. Tengurek, thank you for the 12 months. What's funny is that I kinda like the Fester God just because it's delivering a lot of value. Your hero power is kinda useless since you have full hand every time. Maybe better to switch hero powers. Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious if this is gonna keep the stats. For science. Fester is not gonna generate any value, but that's okay. We want Fester to generate stuff on the board, not value in the fight. Changing stats made the stats permanent in constructed. I mean, should we predict the Battlegrounds mechanic based on how it worked in constructed? That's dangerous. Dude, he sniped my Titus and I didn't snipe his. And we're still winning. Unless he gets poison or venom.
I foresaw your triumph.
Yeah, we kept the stats. This creation is pretty solid. Yeah, funny enough, we're in a great spot now.
Though small, it has a mighty destiny.
Amazing spot, amazing energy. Cleave is good in the mirror match, and then summoning a billion minions is good in the mirror match. And then this guy is also good in the mirror match. Did JJ quit Battlegrounds and started his TFT career? No, I think Battlegrounds is his full-time job and TFT is his side gig. His hobby. I mean, realistically, it's very difficult to switch games as a streamer. I respect JJ's hustle. I still don't know why he's streaming on a secondary channel rather than his main channel. Like, are you afraid people are gonna unfollow you? Do you want people to follow you that only follow you for one game? I guess you do. But I don't know. I wish him the best of luck. When am I gonna play TFT? Dude, I don't like TFT. If I did, I would have found a way to, like, try it. But it's not vibing with me, that game. I tried both TFT and the Bazaar. I'm just not vibing with them. The same as I do with Battlegrounds. If I had to switch games tomorrow, the first thing I would try is League of Legends. Not TFT, League of Legends. I used to play it in the past for a few years. Also, Dota 2 would be interesting. I suck at shooters, but I think I'm pretty decent at MOBAs. Not sure if I'm interesting enough and entertaining enough to get people to watch me. But let's hope Battlegrounds doesn't die tomorrow so that we don't find the answer to this question. Did I play Dota 2? No. I played Dota 1, actually. Didn't play Dota 2. Or I played like one game and that's it. Who are your favorite Dota heroes to play? So, in Dota 1, my favorite hero to play, please don't laugh, was Rikimaru. I also really enjoyed playing Sven. I also really enjoyed Void. I enjoyed Mordred. I'm trying to remember the name of the heroes. Triple Ultralisk. But yeah, right now I don't want to switch games. I don't want to think about switching games. I was just talking a hypothetical. But I understand. I fully understand Battleground streamers thinking about switching games. I'm surprised by how often this subject comes up. I mean, most of the top Battleground streamers are playing TFT on the side and would love to pivot to the game. So that's why the subject comes up. People are just questioning. But I'm not gonna go to TFT. Calling JJ a top Battleground streamer. I mean, he is. We're losing to Rainfall, right? Battleground streamers should stop running 7 to 10 ad blocks right on the last round or 2 of the match. I've pretty much stopped watching anyone else in Battlegrounds because of this BS. Yeah, playing ads late in the game probably makes more money. But I know how much it ruins the viewing experience, so I don't do it myself. So thank you for recognizing that. Your timing is always fine, others don't get it figured out. I mean, it's not like they don't get it figured out. It's a lot more money to play ads in a moment like now, for example. But that money comes at a cost, and the cost is the viewer's happiness. And it's still good money to play ads in between games. So sometimes less is more. Not in the case of Acid Rainfall here. I think we just die. I'll just quit. I have no chance. Valorant streamers play more ads than any other game I've seen. I'm always curious about how many ads other streamers are playing. I'm playing 2 minutes of ads after every game. That amounts to around 4 minutes of ads per hour. Let's go Chromie. I don't guarantee that I will stay on Tavern 2. Let's see how this is gonna go. No way he picks Chromie and stays on 2.
Battlegrounds?
I mean, I didn't say I'm gonna stay on 2.
The future is now.
Not sure if I should try to win the fight.
Now's your moment.
Play ball comp and I sub. Tempting.
You're really holding your own out there. Maybe small potatoes, but I still got a spot for it in my stew.
Show me your balls and I will prime sub as well. Excuse me, what? You mean your ballers? Like fire baller is no baller, right?
You really are
Bro.
good at this game.
Dude, we took so much damage for not buying the banana on turn 1. We took 5 damage to get a coin.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me. shy. I am a man of the people.
I wanted to get some good trades.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me.
I'll do what I can.
She sells seashells.
We need to oil. I think we stay, I don't know.
Keep at it. I know you can recover. You're really holding your own out there.
We need to have elementals on the board now. Why do we need to have elementals on the board? One sec. So that we count for elementals for the time warp. And then we can get Shambhala body. Yeah, let's sell this. No one asked.
I'll do what I can.
I mean, sometimes I answer a question that I think people are thinking of, but nobody directly asked in chat. Is that a crime? I think I should put this guy second.
Good luck out there, friend.
I don't think you need elementals to get that body. I think having elementals helps. But I did get it offered without having that body in the past, so you're probably right on that as well. See, we got Snow. You pick Snow over Big Winner, right? Kinda crazy. Is it ever Zephyr's hero power?
Find the winning line.
That's gonna do it. Just a wee little thing. A mini minion for you.
Big Winner is better than the Snow Elemental. Are you sure? Snow is pretty good. Yeah, in general, I would always go Big Winner. But this one is different. Real chatters spam copy pastas all day. They see a wall of text and insta copy paste it without reading. Now I think they're at least making sure it's not AI generated. Nobody wants to copy paste some AI slop, right? Only the best and most organic copy pastas. See the day of light. The light of the day, sorry. The day of light. Dude, we have so many refreshes, it's crazy. I don't want to get crackling because it kind of ruins our hero power. Wait, I won a 1%? I didn't even notice. I mean, the early fights don't matter that much. People care too much about the early fights. Can somebody please explain this composition? You stay on Tavern 2, you buy every single oil, and you generate a lot of ballers, and then you buy every single baller. Why not level? Because Tavern 2 is gonna give you the most ballers out of any tavern. And then you try to use your time orbs to get minions that you otherwise cannot access. And you use Scout as well for the same reasons. And from Scout, for example, I think you want Ultraviolet Ascendant. Yeah, now I can put a Ghost in the back. If we're farming the Waveling, can we play Acid Rainfall on 2? We can technically, right? Yeah, we can technically play Rainfall. Rainfall on 2. This comp is giving you free MMR in exchange for your soul. I mean, I'm playing it pretty rarely. I also don't think it's that good. But maybe it's not that good how I play it, and if I would play it perfectly, it would be better. Top 4 comp. I think it's better than top 4. Come on. Let's oil up. Next time we get 6s and all the crazy shit. 6s and the time warp. It's perfect. We haven't buffed the shop that much with the Waveling. Why not naturally triple the Cyclone? We'll see next turn what we want to do. I know we're kind of blocking our free wishes. In some spots I'll go crazy, in some spots I'm not gonna go crazy.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Minion from last game. Dude, Centurion is the nuts if we can somehow get the Bowler spell. I think he just goes 7s.
A timeless spectacle.
Obsidian Ravager. Okay. I'll take that. Is Argira good? Rainfall. Whew, okay.
The tides shall wash you away.
Don't you love the smell of rain?
That's gonna do it.
I don't know if you want to buy Rewinder just for the excavation. I think we can do better than that.
How's your warband looking? Good call. I've got better ones in the back. Make sure you pick the right one. Maybe small potatoes, but I still got a spot for it in my stew. It can be hard to let them go, but there's always...
Yeah, Ravager is pretty strong. You are on turn 9. How long are you gonna buy oil for? I mean, do you ever want to stop oiling? Do you ever go, we have too much oil? I don't think so. No, jokes aside, no player died yet. Once a few players die, we can consider stopping. G-Easy, thank you for the 2 years, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's do one more while. Just for the sake of it. Addicted to oiling.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
Zarjira is 1 extra baller per turn. Is that really life-changing?
A mini minion for you.
It adds up.
Maybe small potatoes, but I still got a spot for it in my stew.
It's better than the rainfall. Yeah, the rainfall is not getting that many stats. Be right back 1 sec.
really are good at this game. Fresh set of minions for you.
Okay, what did I miss? Whoa! Okay. We don't need money that badly.
Make sure you pick the right one.
We could use a taunt. I think we should taunt this. Just to not get wrecked like we did in the future.
It can be hard to
Why not buy another Divine Shield?
always a coin in it for you.
Bit late in it.
Potatoes, but I still got a yes.
Rando Bob, thank you for the 54 months. 54 months, that deserves a Gamba next game if you ask me. You got it. If I forget, please remind me. And I'll give you like a proper Gamba. I didn't want to freeze on 1 gold, but now I end up not having any baller in the shop. Your 7 drops are doing almost nothing. The dragon guy is definitely good. The Zarjira maybe not. We can go to 3 and try to find Amber. And then Amber to Divine Shield the guy.
You're a natural at this.
We cannot get minion from previous opponent, right? That would have been really good. Okay, we got to top 4.
What a thrill!
Health is good. Let's actually triple this.
Mini minion for you.
I tried for the dragon guy without going to 3. I know you're overspending, but I tried to get the deal. Going to 3 is probably bait. Yeah, I think so. These rolls are horrendous. Okay, I think we buy whatever. Like, you just buy a minion for the sake of buying a minion. You just taunt a minion for the sake of taunting a minion. You can call me Max. Max Defense. I kind of like Ravager second or Ravager first. Probably first. Just because you want it to attack again. If it comes to it. If it goes that far. If it goes that deep. Right? Probably worth it.
Sarge loves the excitement of the battlegrounds. little mouse he is. You're really holding your own out there.
Meh. We're happy with top 3.
A mini minion for you.
I'm settling for a top 3. I think I wanna use Argira to copy another health guy.
But there's always a coin in it for you. Make sure you
Stay
pick the
healthy.
right one.
Let's go like this.
You're a natural at this.
Lol, we tie. Oh. Lol, we die. $17 MMR. This is what I deserve for this comp. I don't know, to win the lobby I think you need a little bit more. You need like the kick factor, you need something spicy to like happen. Yoni Matos, thank you. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Yeah, staying on staying on 2 is kind of like weird. There are some other spots where you should. Patch when? I have no idea. Blizzard is back at work, so I'm assuming the Battlegrounds developers are spending every single waking moment thinking about how to innovate this game further with like another bombastic patch. So hopefully we hear something about it soon. Are you knowing Blizzard work schedules? I'm assuming they're working 24/7 or close to it.
Yes!
For such a game, they have to, right? Mr. Solanian, thank you for the 9 months.
Distract yourself with games all you like.
Bonehead probably better than Corpular. It's not a Carapace lobby, because there's no dragons.
Steer toward destiny. events are fated to happen.
Can you do bowlers on 2? I mean, I did bowlers on 2 last game and you saw how it went. I think we should try to do something else now. Something like, I don't know, playing the game normally. Revolutionary idea, I know. Shocking.
Brings this future to pass.
It's funny that Swamp Striker beats both the Bonehead and the Court Puller. Swamp Striker trades well with most minions. It trades with the Elementals as well. It beats the mechs. It loses to the Scout.
Fate.
I don't think you double Scout. I think you go Botanist. And the next time you just level Hero Power. I'm happy with the double buy currently. Bowlers are gonna get the hammer. I mean, all they have to do is make Shimvala's body a 3-star again. And I think it can be okay. Like, I don't know if they need to give them the crazy super nerf treatment. Good trade, nice. Go, baby! Now we go to free and get the free drop. What do we want? I don't know. What do we want? Tinkerer. Tinkerer is broken.
Your skill made this inevitable.
Guys, don't do what I just did. Don't do what I just did. You saw what I did? I pressed level and immediately pressed my hero power. That is wrong because sometimes you can misclick the level and then your hero power is gonna activate. And then you're gonna feel like an idiot for not waiting 1 extra second to make sure that the game counted your level. So be careful. Some of the buttons need to be pressed a bit harder. Did you guys notice that? Like, leveling needs to be pressed harder than your hero power. That's stupid, but... Do you understand what I mean? Or do I sound delulu?
It's your skill that brings.
And I don't think it's my mouse. Like, sometimes I press on level and it doesn't level me. But every time I press my hero power, it works. Okay, now I sound crazy. I swear there's like some truth to it. I swear I'm not crazy.
I have seen your fate.
Time management with Botanist is nice. Only question is, do we want buff or double buff? Double buff is the play if you want to go 4-5. And I think we want to go 4-5. This guy stays on 2 though. Roachius Maximus. Yeah. I think we're okay taking a small loss to buff our board more. The fights when we level to 4 and 5 are more important. And being stable for those is very huge. Yeah, 5 damage is probably worth it. So for 5 damage, we gave 2 free to 5 minions. Think about it like that. Festergat is great tempo. Ring is buffed. But I don't have anything to go with the ring. I don't like the Mercules. I don't like the Bhaskar. I don't like the Flurgle Hero Power. Although Flurgle Hero Power is not god awful, it's still not what we want.
Keep off these eggs.
Nez Matron is nice. We're farming. The problem is Nez Matron is our smallest minion. So let's hope that just putting it last is going to give us enough time to farm. Maybe single buff was better? I don't know. It's difficult to like figure out what's the right line here. Sometimes you have the right line, sometimes you don't have the right line. Would single buff have won that fight? Yeah, dominating. I mean, the guy barely won with like 2 minions alive. Of course we would have won. I would say we would have won and dealt between 8 and 10 damage. So that's what I'm thinking. Matron has natural taunt anyways. But yeah, he was on Tavern 2, so he wouldn't deal a ton to us. The Tavern 2 guys are not at the spot where they deal a ton right now.
Bring about your future.
What if Battlegrounds would limit it to 10 plays per turn? Unless you buy like a premium pass or something, or what? Imagine, dude, if they start limiting your turns. Get a Nosdormu pack, the Nosdormu season pass, to have like more time to play your turns.
Your skill made this inevitable.
I love how the card says Avenge 0. Let's actually see how many free rolls we get. It's probably still Avenge 4, right? Like, technically, Avenge 0 means if one minion dies, I should get infinite rolls for the rest of the game, right? Otherwise, I'll have my lawyers call Blizzard. I'll be like, hello, Mr. John Blizzard. We are RDO Live's lawyers, and we demand free rolls for the rest of his game. Why? Because it's clearly specified on the Putty side creation that the card has Avenge 0, gain a free refresh. And that was not delivered to my client. It's not 0, it's 0 in parentheses. Okay, so what the fuck is 0 in parentheses? I don't remember from high school.
The timeline bends toward your victory.
Wait, you went to school? They made it attack first into that guy so that I don't get my rolls. Shameless. And yes, I went to school. Do I not look educated or something or what? I went to high school. I finished high school. With good scores. I decided to not pursue going to college. To university or whatever you call it. Because I was focusing on my Hearthstone career. And I still am. Weirdly enough. Although I don't play tournaments now, I just play, I just stream. Sheepman probably better than Titus here. Career in video games sounds funny. Funny like how? Like you think I'm a clown or something?
Quick on my fleet.
What do you mean with funny?
Who dares disturb my sleep? I am deeply unimpressed.
I think we can play Zarina and Shipman and try to like stabilize.
Fate has not spoken. Its
We have a pretty weak board. Zarina can be good to save you from a shitty spot in a tough game. Why not play Primus for a turn? Good question. Primus is actually okay because one other way you can play and win is attack undead via Forsaken Weaver. So Primus would have given you a spot to play for the Forsaken Weaver. Nice. Confident here? Yup, and sometimes you get lucky and you are getting the dub. Oh, Deos! Also minion from last game. We can steal the 7-drop or the acid. So what are we? Are we human? Or are we dancers? I kinda like the Deos. Deos goes well with everything. Let's go up.
fate has been fulfilled. I will take it. You've chosen well.
We can spend at least hero power, but still a bit pricey.
It's a prototype.
Is no place for mortals!
We're probably gonna lose to this tier 2 guy. Maybe going to 6 was not correct. Pearl of Death, thank you so much for the 9 months. I feel like in the best games you stay on Tavern 5 and you find 6s on 5. Going to 6 is like a little bit too much. You played more around Zarina than Deos. Start with shipments so you get 2 undeads. Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's your skill that brings this future to pass.
Think I should have stayed on 5 for 1 turn. Now I might lose to this guy because I leveled and I'm too weak. Not bad. Still don't see this game going that well. Oh my god. Tavern 2 is so idiotic.
This doom was fated. take it.
I want to play the Plank Walker.
I will take it. Such strength will help you conquer. You are destined to succeed, but not alone.
What do we want to get?
A good price.
The odds are in my favor.
Quick on my fleet. You've discerned what you must do. Fair bargain. Bring about your future.
Shouldn't have level to 6. Leveling to 6 opened me up for bullshit to happen. Yeah, level to 6 too early. Lost the game because of that. Level to 6 too early. Big mistake. I should have found something on 5 to do. Would have also done better against the bowler player. Big throw, big throw. We had a good spot, but I fucked it up. Come on, I can play better than this. I played pretty okay today. Just this one has been pretty bad. Ugh. Ugh, ugh. What time orb do you think is the strongest? From the first one, I think Big Winner is the strongest. And then it depends. Okay. Silas? Great games today. Small misplay doesn't change the big picture. Thank you for the positivity. Let's keep it going. Stay on 2 with Silas. I'm not staying on 2. Guys, I don't want to look for every single opportunity to stay on Tavern 2. That's not me. I will stay on 2 when I feel like it, but I don't want to do that.
Play your mortal games. The end time approaches nevertheless. The smallest soldier can sway the tide of battle.
Thank you for not staying on 2. Thank you for your service, Mr. Streamer. Playing good games and not staying on Tavern 2 feels amazing.
about your future.
By the way, could you ever in Battlegrounds history stay on Tavern 1 and win a game? With Wag Toggle, right? Did you stay on 1 with Wag Toggle, if I remember correctly?
All destinies include some failures.
JJ speaks German after a bad game. Could you speak Romanian after a bad one? No. I don't think it's that... I don't think it would be that fun. People will just go like question mark, question mark, question mark. Ardio cannot speak Romanian.
Skill that brings this future to pass.
I'm a fake Romanian, you say?
Your future holds victories.
I like the Worgen Executive. I think it's more valuable than a Dune Dweller that has a ticket on it. Whenever I get Worgen Executive on turn 3, I'm feeling pretty good about how the game is gonna go. Has there been any new changes recently? I stopped when Apexis and Sergeant were nerfed. No, we didn't have a patch since then. Blizzard is a little bit slow at patches right now. I don't know why. Maybe Battlegrounds not having its own client is gonna like... is making it harder for them.
You are inevitable.
Do you do Romanian deadlifts? Yes, I like Romanian deadlifts more than normal deadlifts. Hell yeah. Do you do Greek curls? What is that? It's the first time I hear of that.
The timeline bends toward your victory.
Is it like this? And then you're like thinking about something. The scratch your head move was invented by the Greeks. I buy oil just to give me a discovery of a free drop. So we have two lines here. Either Elemental. And then buy... We can also go double Accelerator. I mean, double Accelerator looks pretty interesting. Tempo King. And we have a bit of Elementals and also a bit of Mechs.
About your future.
Pop the shield. Deflector still looking annoying. Oh my god, we lost the fight? Ah! Brother. Nasty, nasty. We lost the fight is synonymous with playing Max. Are you hating on Max? What have Max done to you? Let's do something like this. What motivates you to keep streaming even when you have a child? No hate, just curiosity. So, when you have a child, you just quit your job? Also, it's a great job. I'm having a great time streaming. Stop working, let the baby make the money. Even in Romania, I think the baby has to be at least, I don't know, 3 years old to start working.
Bring about your future.
I put a Copter early because it has shield, so it probably won't get sniped too early. And I wanted a heavy hitter to start generating some value.
Your future holds victories.
This is a spot where you stay on 4 because you decided to play Max.
I'll do what I can.
Your fate requires allies. Your fate requires allies. I will take it. You've brought about their destiny.
Remix secret if you keep it.
Your doom is not yet.
At least we are
inevitable.
focused on the strategy. Yeah, maybe Yamin is right and I should just avoid mechs like the plague. I'm pretty sad that I went on the mech line. If I lose this game, it's probably just because we went mechs. Dude, and I had some really good games today. I might even drop under 12k with a bad game.
An acceptable bucket of gold.
I'll take a short break and go get a snack. If I die here. Fuck.
I have seen your fate.
4N nearing completion.
Dude, I'm full desperation mode. Yeah, I feel bad that I picked Max. Max was not the direction.
Steer toward destiny.
Pirates are performing better than Max. That speaks volumes to how terrible Max are. Yeah, I think I'll just do better just fully avoiding Max. The only time you can start playing Max is if you want to get the Zarina and save your game. If your game is not going well, for example. Okay, I need a break. 3-minute break, I'll get a snack. Be right back.
Yes!
We're back under 12k even though we had some really good games. I lost 2 high in the MMR in 2 games. And I think I could have played better in both of them, so... Shame on me, but it's a good lesson. Man, I just asked the question about child and the job thing and everybody just hating at me for that. XD. I didn't know that streamers with 2k views getting paid that much. My bad. Well, streaming has been my full-time job for 12 years. And I never had to work a side job. So, it's going pretty well. You probably assumed streaming was my hobby. But it started as my hobby. It became my job. I mean, I guess it was never my hobby. Like, I was not doing it for the lulz. Tyler, thank you for the 6 months.
It is time to bring your A game.
I wonder if it's Seer, Coin, or Laureate. Laureate can work and then you just reclaim souls later, right? Win fights.
But it can fight.
2K average viewers is quite a lot for the platform. I don't know if you are new to Twitch. Also, I used to have more viewers in the past. Like, I even had 5-6K at some point. For like 1 or 2 years.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
But even now, let's say I have between 2,000 and 3,000. I also stream on YouTube with like 271. By the way, 2,000 viewers doesn't mean that 2,000 people watch you throughout the day. It means that throughout the day, let's say between 20 and 30,000 different people are tuning in. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people seeing ads, potential sponsorships, and stuff like that. Was that during COVID? Yes.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Can I ask how many subs you have? I have around 1.5k subs right now.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Thank you to everybody who's watching and subbing. I appreciate it. Your baby is eating good. He is.
Good engines do tell tales.
Have you seen your stats on unique viewers over a long time, like a year? Yes. It's actually shocking. Do you wanna be shocked? So, over like a year, even in the last year, with like less average viewers, there's more than 1 million different people that tuned into the stream. It doesn't tell you like, I mean, maybe it tells you the average view time as well. But it counts people that are tuning in for like a second and then leaving. But still, 1 million different people clicked on this channel. Kind of crazy. That are just my other accounts. Hopefully not. I like to think it's 1 million real people that tune in over the last year. And yeah, to be honest, in the last year I think the Sabaton carried quite a bit. It was a crazy event. Amazing energy.
Yes!
Ikarium, thank you for the 5 gifted. Woo! Thank you so much, Ikarium. A reminder that having more than 10 viewers already puts you in 1% of the streamers. Yeah, but you cannot make a living with 10 viewers. The guy was shocked that I can make a living playing video games. And he was like, how are you still streaming when you have a kid? To be honest, I'm playing less video games in my off time since having a kid. Less FIFA. Which is not necessarily worse. I feel like my brain feels better that I don't play FIFA anymore off stream. That I'm spending time with my son.
Escape the darkness.
Probably not bad. It's called becoming a man. Giving up on FIFA. I need to quit the game completely when my son grows up a bit, because I don't want him to see me playing that. Because then he's gonna play it himself. And I don't want my son to play FIFA. He needs to play something smarter. Something better for his brain. Like, I don't know, Battlegrounds. CSGO! Okay. At what age is it appropriate to let your kid play CSGO? It's a pretty violent game, right? 16?
If only we could rewind.
This is a risky door to open.
All that
I mean,
matters is this moment.
my parents let me play GTA when I was 13. I remember they had a discussion about it. And then they were like, okay, let's let him. 1 hour later, they enter into my room and I'm killing a grandmother on the street. They're like, what the fuck did we do? But I turned out right. I turned out okay.
Clever choice.
Escape the darkness with me.
By the way, the last time I ate an apple on stream, chat was complaining that I didn't eat the whole thing. Like, some people in chat say that when you're eating an apple, you're supposed to eat the whole apple. Like, including the middle. Crazy, right?
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Chat, we're getting bullied hard. I don't know what to do.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Can I get the 6 here?
The odds are in my favor.
I think we have to YOLO for a 6. Rainfall. Do we have enough time to utilize it? I mean, I'm not picking the quill board. Let's turbo buff this guy. So what was wrong this game? I don't think we leveled too much, but we just didn't have enough tempo and we lost every fight and now we're taking too much damage. If we're lucky, we win the fight and then Rainfall dies and then we get Rainfall from Reclaimed Souls. Pretty unlikely, but we might win the fight. I think we can easily win here, even though he has Orca and Bird Body. Whew! You started with the Pite instead of going Seer plus Coin. We can still save it. Air Revenant acid Rainfall twice! Totally normal, by the way. Totally normal reaction. I just got very excited about an outcome in a virtual video game. Nothing not normal about that. Right? I'm a totally normal person. Avalanche is actually good on Defiant. Yeah, we're gonna turbo jack this and then move stats to wild. The Jinni. Yeah, next time we go crazy. Next time we go crazy. We're guaranteed to survive, which is amazing. Shouldn't you be rolling? I'm trying to utilize Air Revenant to his best to buff the shop, and then we're gonna start rolling more next turn. Aren't you cooked? Quite the opposite, I'm cooking. What are you munching on? One sec. Probably golden minion, right? Armor is not even keeping us in it. I think Golden Brand is goated. Just have to find something to make it infinite. Okay, to play fast. Oh my god. La la la, infinite money. La la la. And we have time, right? Oh no, I shouldn't have picked that. It's gonna take us the entire turn. I think we just level, we have too much money. It's one of those cases where having too much money is a problem.
Yes!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Kashkavel, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. Please don't die here. Bro, I don't wanna die. Should have rolled more. More?
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Fuck, are we dead? Oh my god. Fuck! Fuck! Dying with golden brown on the board is so fucking stupid, dude. Mother, fuck you! Ugh! Fuck, man. And I'm the only one who died! No fucking way. Piece of shit garbage lobby. Dying with this board is criminal. I should have just rolled more rather than leveling. Should have just pressed that reroll button like there's no tomorrow. Today was going well. 3 terrible games in a row ruined it. I only leveled because I was running out of time, but I think I just had to press the reroll button like there was no tomorrow. Jesus. Okay, Undead Dragon Lobby, let's go. Okay, I finished snacking. I'll get the chewing gum to help me focus. Let's win. I like Bonehead. Not only do I like Bonehead, I kind of like this shop. Like, I want to go to 2 and then go lasso with double buy. Yeah, honestly, I should have just played a little bit faster, rolled a little bit faster, and tried to get my acid rainfalls to be like at least 250 to 250. I thought I was doing well enough, but I guess I wasn't doing well enough.
It's an ambush.
Just had to play a bit faster.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Fuck, man. You could actually hero power on turn 2, Tavern 1 is pretty side, and then level to Tavern 3 or 4 and then hero power again. But when I have a start like this, I think I'm okay to start hero powering on 3 or 4 directly.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Isn't the hero power shitty before Tavern 3? Doing it on Tavern 1 can actually help you stabilize in some instances. Not in all the instances, just in some instances. We got lucky to get the 2-drop. This happens sometimes. You see one minion and it's actually a 2-drop. Pretty OP when it happens. I like it a lot. Hero powering on Tavern 4 for Carapace and Geist seems like the best way to play. The problem is if you get Geist or Carapace on Tavern 4 from your build on Undead, you cannot triple it. But it still kickstarts your game, so I think that's okay.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Current meta is exhausting, a race to level up and gamble with your armor and HP. It's not always that, but every lobby plays differently.
Impressive.
And also people kind of know how to play the best comps. For example, here I want to go up and point the arrow or scout. Scout is better in this particular instance because Moolers are available and they give you River Skipper. So you're taking a gamble to get Skipper, and if you get Skipper, you can level and have +1 minion. And then Mana Saber is fantastic and probably gonna give us another roll. We got lucky. And then if you don't get lucky, like all you lose is gambling away an arrow. And next time we almost always go to 4 and then we start hero powering every turn and getting some 4 drops. That's how we play. The metagame is discovered because we didn't get the patch in a long time. If they balance the patch, if they give us a balance patch with some changes, buffs, nerfs, whatever, I think it can revitalize the game and give us some other strategies to look out for.
You got the gold. Don't spend it all at once.
If you get second place this game, I'll sub. I think I bring you second place luck. Bro, having second place vibes is a bit weird, not gonna lie. But, let's see. Let's see if it's actually gonna happen.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from
I mean, if it actually happens that I get second, this guy's gonna think he has power over me. He's gonna think that he has power over my fate and destiny. And that's very weird.
See? The place just needed a good spit shine.
It's kind of like those people on Yahoo Messenger back in the day sending you like a message like, if you don't send this to like 20 people in your list, you're gonna have bad luck forever. Maybe I still have bad luck from not sending one of those messages. Prove him wrong and go 8. Good one, Ragesh. I don't know if I can mentally handle another 8. Now I understand why some streamers, JJ, resets their scores after a few bad games. Totally understanding.
I will avenge Silvermoon.
We actually win this, don't we? How do you reset scores? You have an option on HDT to reset the scores. I think you can even click on the wheel here. Just click reset session or something. So, you could go Evolving Tavern here, plus Cyclone. Or you can go Recycling and farm money. I mean, we're staying on 4 and playing for Carapace, right? So, just money.
Find the winning line.
Probably handless. Trash. Oh, I should have picked the gold. Nest Matron.
I got it. Second hand.
Question is, how much farm do you want? Wait, the Recycler is Avenge 5. Yes, is that bad?
Keep off these
Or more like, how bad is it? I'm buying trousers for later. I don't need trousers right now, but once we get Geist or Carapace. Can I stay one more turn on 4? I mean, we have to. It's the best comp in the game, right? And also the best comp for my particular hero. I 100% remember that card being Avenge 3, not Avenge 5. I actually think it was Avenge 4. It was not 3, but it was not 5 either. This one is different. It increases your maximum gold by 1. Doesn't give you a coin. The normal one was giving you a coin. Why not Saber earlier? You lose a minion if you put Saber too early. This is fine. You could taunt it if you want. More defense. Isn't leveling to 5 to get Titus more important? Both things are important. I think we could level to 5. But then I still hero power on 4. I don't know. Let's see how this fight goes and I'll think after. I managed to play Carapace on 5 as well. I don't think you have to stay on 4. Especially if you get nothing. Historically speaking, staying when you don't get the right cards is pretty bad. I got a lot of money here, but we took 8 damage. We need some strength.
I've seen worse.
Let's see. Get Butchering or A-Bomb. I think A-Bomb is good. The Butchering guy is bullshit. I don't want to have Town Reborn. No way. Macau? Oh, I had Untaunt in my hand. Still, Reborn in the creation doesn't do anything. Macau opens some doors.
That one's a regular.
Yeah, now you can do something like this. Macau for what? Right now just for the pretty side creation. But later it works with pretty much your build. With the Carapace. Oh, he has Ghoul of the Feast. Ghoul of the Feast is a lot of power. I'm kind of scared by it. One Goldrin and you win every fight. Goldrin could be something we play. Burrower can be something we play. If we don't get the Carapace guys. Like sometimes you just don't get the Carapace and what do? Just concede the game? No. You play what you can, you play what you're given. Wall of the Feast is kind of broken. Is Twitch down? No. I'm live streaming on Twitch right now. Is it down bad in the last few years? Maybe. But it's working right now.
That one's a regular around here.
Try to get Titus, nice. Well,
Always good to have
we also have Bran Air Revenant. I got it back from last game. Too expensive of a build. I think we can do Goal of the Feast.
Bon appetit.
got a rich gold.
Dude, we're farming so much money with the Recycler. Bro, try to go Beasts, please. I mean, Beasts are gonna lose to Carapace. But if I don't have Carapace and I don't have Geist, I don't know if I can play Carapace as much as I want it. I'll be forcing it. I mean, this guy, for example, is playing Onyxia, which is like one of the best heroes in the game, if not the best hero in the game to play Carapace. And even Onyxia cannot really force it. If you just don't get the card, you don't get the card. You could have leaned more into beasts by buying the Mammoth. I disagree. I think if you wanna go beasts, you do it if you get Wolf or if you get Burrower. And then you get Mammoth and other bullshit. What do I do with Mammoth here? Doesn't serve me. Good fight, we're staying above the cap. This guy died. Copy. 7 drops. Summon 4 skeletons. Any that don't feed, give your undead 1 attack this game.
Time is infinite. The rope is
I mean, is this even good? Can someone 8, 7 attack? Like, kinda garbage. I think attack undead is your current out. I hate it. But it might be my current out. Or cloning device and try to high roll.
my eternal.
Should go 6 to look for the attack undead guy.
Always good to have backup.
Bro, I saw 100 bronze, I think.
Warp and weft.
Fish are friends, not food. Come on, I deputized that one right quick.
Okay.
Fly high through the sky.
The scourge will consume you. The scourge will consume you.
You've got a rich gold vein there, don't lose
We want to farm. We're farming considerably well. And now we win or tie, right? Lemao, this wins. And you just remember, losing a couple games doesn't mean you should start listening to chat. Preach.
quite the showdown.
That's actually like words of wisdom
That one won't stick.
from one of you guys. I'm not the one who said that. I just read the comment. Just because you lost a few games doesn't mean you want to start listening to chat. I couldn't have said it better. Is Crusher good to also get some stats? So we summon 4 minions. Do you even want stats? Like, I don't even think you want stats. wanna triple the Macau. Ardio, I'm watching your video from today and I just laughed so hard when you brought up being hairy. I was as bad as you last year. Started laser hair removal. Expensive, but I love the results. Well, I still just trim it. I don't want to get laser removal. It's not that bad. But, yeah. I wish I had more hair on my head. I think you keep Forsaken to go Saloon, but then should cut it.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
I'm 53. When you have been doing it for 25 more years, maybe you'll be sick of it as well. Bro, you almost had to give 20 for 3 8s in a row. I need to lock in, Duke. I felt like I had a good grasp on the meta and then I lost 300 MMR. Battlegrounds hits you fast. Would Battlegrounds be better without Bran or Titus? No, I actually think it would be worse. But they could balance them a little bit. I think some of them are a little bit too busted. But I don't think the game would be better without them. I want to triple Macau.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
Ride or die!
Too many stealths are killing your Tituses. I think we're fine. Why maybe something like this? Why do you even want to triple the Macau? For more attack, but at some point attack is diminishing returns if you fight undead mirror matches. It's all about how much you summon. I think we have enough attack. Maybe we should just focus on more summons. But in moments like this, I'm happy to copy the creation. I just need to also reborn it. The tier 6 undead that gives you undeads would be good here. Yeah, I think we passed the point where we focus on Macau. And even Titus is not needed. Yeah, if you're fighting bullshit like this, you just want summons. But I like to have Titus so that my opponent doesn't have Titus. Because if this guy has Titus with the Broodmother, we're cooked. Yeah, now we don't get Titus effects. Oh, we're actually gonna lose again. Dude, what's happened in the last few hours? I'm just losing every game from good spots. Rough shit. Only red. Did I get too overconfident after getting to 12.1k? I think I did. Literally lost like 400 MMR in like 2 hours. I hope for Elden Ring tomorrow. Bro, I'm not switching to variety even if I get only red. Switching is only gonna make me not understand the metagame even more. I like to deal with my problems straight up. It's another undead dragon lobby. Maybe it's pretty side again. I mean, are we scared of demons playing AoE? Not really. I think you go pretty side again. I don't think pretty side was the problem. I mean, I couldn't even pinpoint you a problem, but I think pretty was okay.
Tootin' shooting time.
Is Bran bad? He's not good. Peaky has a 50-50. I wanted to eat the minted.
Oh, it's an ambush.
I think the problem last game was leveling to 5 and then buying Macau and Wind Fury for it.
They don't call it wild
Maybe.
for nothing. You're on the right path. Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Okay. Let's focus. Let's lock it in. Botanist is okay. Why didn't you buy the pirate on turn 1? That one free pirate is terrible. You lose to most things, and even the coin, you cannot really use it that efficiently. That pirate would allow me to go 4 on 4. Bro, look at my scores. The last thing I want to do is go 4 on 4, argue the Lulu.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Lasso has some good outcomes.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I get to bank 1 coin for next turn. If you hit a gambler, would I have enough money to buy the Tad and then sell the Tad and then level, and then keep a Murloc extra? I think so. So gambler was probably like the best odd. Gambler or Tad. So now you play with fear because of the bad results. It's not about fear. It's just that going 4 on 4 always comes at a very big risk. A big risk that I don't have to take because I got a pretty good shop. Four on 4 just doesn't work in the meta. I don't know. It's a really aggressive line.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it. Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Now we are 4 on 5, which is much safer than 4 on 4. Maybe my opponent also levels, and then we're gonna have a good spot. Am I crazy, or is there no reason to leave the pirate on the board here? What do you mean? The one free? I had to sell it to get a coin and to level. That's the problem with the guy. Like, you still have to sell him to generate a coin. And then you don't really have a good way to utilize the coin. That's why something like Shell Collector is so much better, because Shell Collector immediately gives you a coin, and then you can use the coin to like do your play. So that just like works a lot better.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Nice. We're gonna lose the fight, but the guy's... Oh, no, the guy leveled. I was trying to use it as my excuse that the guy stayed on free, but he actually leveled. Maybe I'm just not that strong. So, Embalmer... Is it ever Evolution?
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Oh. I have no idea what I want to play, but I want to show up with at least 2 4-drops, and we're gonna evolve it twice. Get some 6s, and maybe the 6s are gonna give us some clarity. I could see myself playing Forsaken Weaver. Weaver with spell generation can work. But again, we are Tavern 4, so we want to play Geist Carapace. Is building undead bad? I don't even know. Okay, this time we're not gonna go to 5. Let's stay.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Isn't Forsaken the card that generates undeads and summons through Death Rattle? No, that's Striker.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Interesting. Less interesting. Evoker never wins in this type of lobby.
The scourge will consume you.
Evoker never wins because you're always gonna lose to Carapace.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
That's the fucking problem. Should have opened on Organ Executive. And yeah, I think we have a spot where we should just stay on 4. There's no reason to level here. We already got the Titus. Why would you let the tier 6 go? Because I don't need anything from tier 6. I just need Carapace and Geist. Maybe Forsaken, but even Forsaken is not a win con. Like, I honestly need Carapace and Geist so much. The best shop for me would be like a shop with free drops. But I guess I also want 5s for second Titus. We got Shipman. Shipman is a win con, but I don't know if it's a win con in this lobby. Maybe I'm focusing too much on... Oh, okay.
Always good to have backup. Pleasure doing business with you. Always good to have a little help.
Ride or die.
No, I just need spell damage. Fun and exciting comp.
You've got
I mean, at least it wins.
there, don't lose it.
The coin guy is amazing right now, but he's gonna start blocking carapaces. And once it starts blocking carapaces, how much do we even like it? Because a coin is never worth more than a carapace spell.
Curious outcome.
Why not Radio Star? I mean, we don't have space for Radio Star, do we? We're rolling hard for the Geist. I think we got it because we rolled hard for it. Like, if I wouldn't roll hard, I probably wouldn't get it there, right?
Get that gold while
Now do I just go to 5? No, we still look for 4-drop dragon. I mean, I don't see a reason to go to 5.
Me not shady.
Why Deos? He's a second Titus. Speeds up my scaling. And he also acts as a brand for economy purposes. Which we don't have many. Now I just want Twilight Broodmother. I want triple on Carapace. I want Reborn for the Carapace. Stuff like that. You can just AFK roll for the dragons. Yeah, we have a good spot. Getting the Geist this turn was very important because without the Geist we wouldn't be able to farm spell buffing.
you've staked quite the claim. Now you gotta defend it.
If we lose to Pirates, I don't know, should I change the way I'm playing? Or should I just trust the process? Believe in the dub.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
I don't think we want stunt Drake. Try to pivot to elementals. Bro, I don't think we have the time to pivot to anything. I think we're stuck with this.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
This one I can actually play now.
So anyway, I started blasting. The odds are in my favor.
I have to buy that for the all-in.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Jesus. This is the 4-star dragon at home. Twilight Broodmother. This composition feels awful to play. Wasn't hand okay? It was okay, but we want to do better than okay. We want to do amazing.
Take it outside.
We are considerably bigger. And we have more summons. And we are more handsome. Okay, not sure about the last one. Avoid the top 8.
Oh, that was quite the showdown. That one's a regular around here. Always good to have backup.
You don't want to buy another Geist.
Always good to have backup.
Who is in the picture behind him? That picture. My dad. My spiritual dad. He's cute. Poor guy, he died badly. I mean, we all die at some point. Does it matter how? The guy is still remembered. Like right now, multiple people all across the world had a laugh at this situation. So his spirit lives on. And I think that matters more. Hashtag motivational Mondays. Are we dead? If we're dead to pirates, I need to reconsider some things. We can lose the fight and not die, because we're pretty healthy at 14. We're fine. Ah. It's taking a while until we get going.
You can do this.
This composition is kind of like an old car. You're turning the key and it goes like... And you turn again like... You get the point. Dude, Handless is probably better than the Creation. And I need the 4-star dragon really bad.
Good to have backup.
I'm buying more of that.
I got it. Second hand.
I like Divine Shields on the means that I already have Taunt. Maybe divining the dragon was good. Why not level so that he can also get Stun Drake? Stun Drake is pretty useless. We need more summons, not more damage. I was actually offered Stun Drake with my evolution and I passed on it. Like, I just don't want the Stun Drake.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Bottom 4 Prage. I don't know why you want to see my bottom 4. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's quite the opposite. We're top 3, baby.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Come on, let's evolve 3 into 4. I don't think for the ghost that you buy that. We can probably do without. More Carpaccio. We probably play all of them. Like, I don't want to die. The last thing I want is dying against Ghost. Respect the Ghost. In before paid actor with 1 minion. I mean, it says Pirates 4, right? So as long as there's no bug, he should have at least 4 pirates. I mean, I think it's the same board we faced, right? It's 4 pirates and then Elise Bran. And, what's the last card? I don't know.
You're on the right path.
I've never played a day of Battlegrounds in my life. 0 MMR. Listening to me is always a route to losing. And Rado knows that. Historically, anytime he's listened to me, I've been catastrophically wrong. Wait, you actually never played? I thought you played but like stopped playing. You never played Battlegrounds. You never wanted to see how it feels like to play undead? You never had that curiosity. I played and stopped. Dude, people are talking about Battlegrounds like they would about smoking. I used to do it a long time ago, but I gave up. Too bad for my health. I think you cut this and you go for max summons now. So then that means you also go Rodeo.
Come on down. Get that gold while the getting's good.
Maybe you go Cleave in the mirror. Cleave with shield.
That one won't steer you wrong.
You didn't make
I see it, but can I buy it? Sell the Cleave. I think Geist is the worst one because you don't need extra stats.
While the getting's good.
And you just don't Divine Shield the Cliff this turn. So you need summons. Summons are good. Titus and Deus is good. Cleave is good. Perfect. Call it a day. Now you need Cleave in the mirror. Next turn we divine it and it's amazing. This is a good play. Yeah, it's a good play. I like it. And by the time we attack with the dragon, everybody else is gonna die. Dragon is gonna summon full board. And then Titus Deus is gonna go super crazy. And then if it somehow gets to there, we're also gonna have handless. So we're focused more on summons than on the carapaces. Ardil, I was a league player because I worked at Curse. Otherwise, nada. I'm just a guy who has no business being here. Well, I appreciate you being here. You're definitely a fun presence in chat. Just wait for my pivot to League of Legends. Which is probably not gonna happen realistically. But I said that if Blizzard is closing Battlegrounds tomorrow, I would actually try streaming League. I wouldn't go back to Constructed. Just in case Blizzard is listening and they're thinking about pulling the plug on Battlegrounds. I mean, they're probably not doing it because most people would not go back to Constructed. Like, once you get to play Battlegrounds, you just can't go back to Constructed. It's hard to explain. What about FIFA? I don't know. I enjoy playing a FIFA game off stream once in a while. I don't see myself streaming that game for like 7-8 hours per day. I would lose my mind. The game is tilting. And I'm also not very good at it. I was pretty good at League. I was like Diamond 1. For example, I was watching Forsen playing. And I haven't played League for 10 years and I think I can play better than him. I mean, it's not really like a very high echelon. But do you play Ultimate Team on FIFA? Yeah, only Ultimate Team. I don't play single player, dude. Imagine playing single player FIFA. I think the most fun I had playing FIFA, if I have to think about it. Yeah, you cut this, right? Cleave out. The most fun I had playing FIFA was actually the year Ultimate Team came out. I forgot exactly what year it was, but I was playing. It felt crazy to build your own custom team in an online mode. It felt revolutionary. Can you name one game that you could play on par with Hearthstone? What do you mean on par with Hearthstone? Like same level? I don't know. I don't know if I will ever reach the level I reached in Constructed, for example, in another game. Even in Battlegrounds. I think I'm good at streaming Battlegrounds, but I'm nowhere near as good as I was at playing Constructed. What about chess? Not for me. I'm not saying it's boring, but I played chess in the Sabaton versus JJ and I lost to JJ. That was like a signal to like not play chess ever again. I'll play with my son when he grows up a bit. Just because I think it's a good game to play with a child. But I think my son could beat me in chess. Dude, who the hell wins here? I think he wins. Yes! Raven's Dark 99, thank you for the 45 months. Thanks for entertaining us. I learned a lot about the durability of desks here over the years. It was pretty 50-50. Dude, what a stupid fight. Constructed didn't feel like it had such a high skill cap. There are details to know to win mirror matches in unfavorables. There was a lot of skill cap in deck building, plus playing. It was very difficult to like learn all the decks perfectly, bring the best decks, and know all the matchups for your decks. But I agree that Battlegrounds probably has a higher skill cap just because you have to adapt on the spot. Every game starts from scratch and you have to like be prepared for every scenario. Whereas in Constructed, you did your homework before the tournament and you just went into the tournament and executed. Is your desk sponsored? No. I have the current desk from IKEA. But the one I had in the old streaming room felt more sturdy. I should have taken it with me, but I think it was a little bit too big for this room. And I also wanted to try a new desk. Maybe if it was sponsored, you wouldn't smash it that much. What did you say? I mean, what if a desk company would sponsor a streamer and would be like, smash it how much you want to show people how resistant our desks are? That would be a really good marketing strategy. Let's just say, if I would be making desks, I would sponsor Super JJ. And I would be like, go hard. Go as hard as you can. Someone send this clip to IKEA. Dude, IKEA is really good. We bought a lot of stuff from there for the home renovation. Obviously, it's not like the highest quality stuff, but it's like good stuff at a good price. Also, like pretty much all the cooking stuff.
Yes!
IKEA is mid. Yeah, but when you're renovating a whole house, mid is pretty good. Sapper, thank you for the 69 months. Thank you so much. Nice. People normally would buy one desk for their whole life. Well, I didn't. I bought this desk so I can hit it as much as I want. Again, maybe I should have just taken the desk from my old place. That desk was a lot more expensive.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served.
It was just hard to carry from one place to another. And I was like, I'll just get a new desk, new start. Also smaller, that desk was a lot bigger. Another Undead Dragon lobby. Are you guys excited? I want to hear the excitement in chat.
Cooking is my one true passion. The heat of the stove, the sizzle of bacon. Oh, nothing beats it.
Do you miss your old desk?
Revenge is a dish best served.
Honestly, sometimes I do. It's like the one thing that I miss. The old desk sounded better when I hit it. This one sounds a bit hollow. Like, the other one had like a more compact sound. As stupid as that sounds. You never go 3-on-3 here. Shop's too good. Just not sure what to hero power for. Undead, Elemental, Murloc. Let's go Elemental. Oh. Blech. That Sire probably wins the game staying on 2.
Keep going. You're doing great.
Why would he stay on 2 with Tempering? To go Elementals? It doesn't sound stupid. I also ordered my desk with a good voice.
Was delicious.
Bro, you just gave me a business idea. What if you make a desk and you make it play a sound when you touch it? Like you go, Scheiße! Meow! That'll be interesting. Have you actually ever broke your desk? No. I broke a mouse and a keyboard in like 12 years of streaming. And my camera broke, but that's not because I hit it, but because I used it too much. JJ would say, I broke your mom. That's a very mean thing to say to your wonderful viewers. I don't think he would do that.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Also, your mom jokes. What is this, grade school? You haven't seen JJ's viewers. They deserve it. I did see JJ's viewers.
Oh, my roast!
Before you say anything, my second most watched streamer is JJ.
You're the best cook around.
I mean, my most watched streamer is JJ. Mostly because I don't really watch Twitch, but when I do, I try to not read his chat though. The most weird thing when you watch other Battleground streamers is like sometimes they talk about you, and it makes me feel really weird. Like I was watching JJ the other day and I for some reason had chat open, and like some guy in chat goes like, at least we're not RDU's chat. And I wanted to intervene to go like, what the fuck do you mean? But I didn't do that. Self-restraint. Self-restraint. I don't know what to pick here. Green's Keeper?
Till next time.
The odds are in my favor.
And Forza is good tempo. But Anomaly is free rolls. Something like this. Did you learn anything from JJ, like how to play Mutanus with beasts? I learned some words in German, but I'm not sure if they're useful in day-to-day conversations. Like, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to go on the streets of Germany and say what you learned from his stream to some random people on the street. How many free rolls do you want? As many as I can. I wanna get Carapace.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
What the fuck is this board? Is bro trolling?
There you go. Beat them
I live in Germany and I see guys shout random things every day. Maybe it's JJ when he's not streaming. Dude, this reminds me of like a funny question I sometimes get from some people that have no idea about Twitch.
of power in that one.
Like sometimes, like one time some guy asked me in chat if when I'm done streaming, I just yell out loud in real life. Or speak out loud or speak to myself. I'm like, bro, I'm a streamer, I don't have a mental problem. I don't need to hear myself speaking all the time. If anything, I'm okay taking a break from talking, it's great.
Me not shady.
Like,
Where's the loot? This
let's sell that.
is zone.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
Rise from the ruin.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
I wanna trigger the Geist and the Anomaly.
But it was just
Good spot. Is spicy pretzel mustard possible in high MMR lobbies? Yeah, I mean I pretty much got my spicy pretzel mustard some time ago in high MMR lobbies. I think those games are on YouTube if you wanna watch them. Just, I don't know, go on YouTube and type RDU perfect game or something. Yeah, Greenskeeper is like a better Macau. Not that bad. I searched RDU perfect game and I didn't get any answer back. Very funny.
there you go. Beat them down like Moti. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Which one's right for you?
We don't need another Plank Walker. One's enough for some tempo, then he's getting the boot as well. We need Titus.
Rise from the ruin.
Funny board. You can't find Titus on 4.
Don't know what your secret ingredient
Yeah, thank you, Sherlock. I'm gonna level next turn. I was trying to discover by leveling it. By the way, calling somebody Sherlock is kind of like a compliment, right? Like, it's not. It's definitely not an insult. Who has more brain cells, Twitch or YouTube? I'll pass on that question. Deus has to be better than Centurion.
Make the most of your moment.
I'm staying on 4 to get the guy.
I'll do what I can.
I want the guy.
My quest begins here.
I want triple here, yeah. And I want the guy, the dragon guy.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Go on, buy a minion.
Can get Titus from our comfort. This one is pretty good. For a sec there I was afraid that I miscounted. Yeah, if you triple it you can play it, it's okay. It's a funny synergy.
This is no place for go on, buy a minion.
This is a Tavern 2 elemental player that Initiate said was gonna win the lobby. By the way, Deus is super OP with Greenskeeper because Greenskeeper is Rally. Why we stayed on 4? 2 reasons. We got Deus and we got Elise. The only thing we want from 5 is Titus. But by being Silas on 4, I can leverage that to discover Geist, Carapace, and also the Dragon guy. The Twilight Broodmother, which is like the only card we care about. So we're just trying to farm. He's looking for a dragon, but I don't know which one. I'm looking for the tier 4 dragon, all jokes aside. Twilight Broodmother is the best minion once you're playing Carapace Geist. It's the best thing you can do with Carapace Geist, pretty much.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Good farm. Temporal tampering on 2 sounds disgusting. Wasn't it better for him to play Carapace as well? Or is it too risky?
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Which one's right for you? Go on, buy a minion.
Titus?
Come on down.
There we go.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Maybe you buy that shit as well.
You didn't make the cut.
There we go. There we go. Triple into Titus would be like amazing. At some point you probably want to cut Greenskeeper too. And just play some more summons. We also need Reborn. Reborn on the Geist, Reborn on the Carapace, I think is important. We need that.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Is the new patch expected someday this week? I have no idea. I hope that Blizzard is working day and night to figure out a way to make the meta game more fun. Day and night. This lobby has free 13k players. Yeah, you know what's the problem? That I'm not one of them. I'm still stuck at 11, 12. I need to step up my game.
You made a good choice there.
Last season, for example, started pretty badly, but I ended top 25. But I want to have a good season throughout. I don't want to just end well. Okay, we need Reborns. And we need Titus. That's pretty much it. Reborns and Titus. And Handless is not bad, but the Dragon is so much better.
Ride or die. Oh, so that's your strategy. I figured your palette.
You could farm this, but it makes you a lot weaker, so I don't think it's worth it. Let's just roll. Titus?
I figured your palette was more refined. Here's your goal.
We could go for Gambler. For Base Guild shenanigans.
The odds are in my favor.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Keep it coming.
Fuck.
But it was just you.
Mispositioned. I mean, this makes me stronger, but that's not a point. I want Reborn, like, that's why I'm searching for 4 drops. I want Reborn really bad. And then I want Titus. Titus Reborn. I could go to 5 and just try to find Titus manually. At least I'm not fighting the Sire. Should have bought that, I think. Okay, let's level to 5. Enough bullshit 3 on 4.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need.
I'm not tripling that.
I figured your palette was more refined. Here's your goal.
We have like 100 rolls now.
Don't lie.
If we had infinite money, I would buy Golden Touch.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Maybe 1 Leroy is not too bad.
The odds are in
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Just a pinch of power in that.
I like it like this. I want Greenskeeper to activate Broodmother. I think it's the most power we can have.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
I like it, I like it. It's intentional. Maybe it was better to just farm this fight. We're not losing. So ETC always dies to Sire. Wait, Sire lost to this guy. Oh, the plot thickens.
Well, we'll call that meal a
Oh
learning.
fuck, we're fighting the Sire guy. The Omega High Roller. What happens if you get the Reborn card and you play it? Does that mean you play it on die?
That one looks a little.
Or like nothing happens? No money for that. Oh, you cannot get it. That makes sense.
You scallywags need some healing.
I got it.
Ah!
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Like all the billion gold, no Titus. Dude, this guy is not so strong. He does have double sea glass. But he's actually not that strong. I mean, he's clearly weaker than the previous guy. That hit might win us. Now we get Ghost Fight.
That was delicious.
We need to reborn the Kara. We need more Carapaces. You need Scam. Yeah, second Leroy. Second Leroy does the job. Second Leroy does the J. Omega Lul. B. Stanric also can work. Yeah, Stanric is actually even better than Leroy.
Which one's right for you?
And there is our favorite card. Okay, what do we play? We can play Titus Stanric, I think. Cut Leroy. And that should be enough to be the guy. Maybe you don't cut Leroy. You cut Geist. Geist always out. You're so sassy today. I'm always a bit sassy. What do you mean? Just trying to have fun while streaming. Geist was good for us. I think it served us well. I don't feel bad about the card. I actually feel pretty good about the card. Yo, XD, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Do you sell free for Titus? No.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
You don't need to rush to get it now. This build wouldn't exist without the Geist. Yeah, it's true, Geist got us here. Are you trying to make the case that it's sad that Geist got us this far and now we are disposing of it? That's life, man. Such is life. Like an old song used to say, life is life.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
Deep.
That one's
Ta na 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 na. Am I Delulu if I want to keep Handless over Leroy? Leroy is good because it makes space, right? It makes room. So you don't need hand. Don't need hand, don't need handless.
Through the sky.
Opening with Leroy is not the smartest play. But I think we have enough beefiness with the dragons. So we're opening with Leroy just to make room. Open Titus!
I don't know what you're
That's a little bit too next level. Even for me. Let's go. We dealt 2k. Oh, is this not enough? What? My guy has golden base gill on the board, golden base gill, normal base gill in his hand. Go take a shower. Bro has to go take a shower after this. Whew. I don't know where he lives, but I can smell him from over here. Filthy. Filthy. Okay, let's go one more game. I do the second strikes again. Dude, I would be so much plus MMR if I wouldn't have these 4 bad games. And I know that's a stupid thing to say because if we never lost, we would only win. Duh. But, I don't know, these 4 games hurt. Yes! JJ Vane, thank you for the 53 months. Without darkness, there can be no light. Sometimes you need some yang to your yin. Whatever that means. Yo, hi there, Lobojed. Was it a Romanian proverb? An ancient Romanian proverb? No, it wasn't. APM Sindragoza? We can do what that guy did last game. If we're fast enough. I like Sindragoza. She's like a better version of Millhouse. In an elemental pirate lobby, she's unstoppable. And 10 armor is pretty solid for how strong she is in the early. Stay on 2 and play ballers. You could also do that. You could also stay on 2 and play ballers. But you could also like not do that. We had a free roll for like a better minion. I don't think 1-4 is better than the Court Puller. Court Puller is like a better minion to buff. For example, we can fight Deathwing. Yeah, if you find Deathwing, Court Puller is like really nice. Somebody in chat said, show us your top 6 tier 2 strategy.
Science is built on mistakes. That's why I'm good at it.
If you get the always 7 cards in your shop time warps, Sindragoza is really disgusting with ballers on tool. If you get always 7 minions on Sindragoza, I think she's good whatever you do. It's like the best time warp to get. But can you make that time warp more likely to happen? Or is it just like random? It's kind of like a neutral one. I'm assuming it's more random. Always 7 minions works against APM because of animation. Think about it. I thought about it and I would still do it. But I did think about it, okay? Scout is free money, and if you roll the Murloc, you get 1 extra minion here. Amazing energy. Mech or Ellie? Ellie, right? To count for Ellies. Bollocks on 2? What? Nah, you don't stay on 2. I think you just go up. But ideally you count for elementals on your time warp turn.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
Xabi Alonso got fired from Madrid. This confirms that I'm getting all my news from Twitch chat. I don't need any social media. If something important happens, I find out in chat. I like Xabi. He was way too good for Madrid. Is it true? I cannot guarantee it's true. But usually, I get my news from Twitch chat. When like 5 different people confirm it, I'm like 100% sure it's true. I don't need any news outlet.
Your incursion ends here!
I got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that. Hire some new guys.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Football is difficult. Football might be more difficult than Battlegrounds. Just slightly. I don't really feel bad about a coach getting fired because they're still getting a lot of money. Probably that's why also people don't feel bad when I'm losing games. I'm still getting paid to play video games. They're like, yep. People getting paid well have no feelings. Do you ever buy oil in the early rounds? Yes. If it fits the curve. Or if I stay on Tavern 2. For example, here I didn't buy it because it doesn't fit the curve. He did not get fired. They decided to terminate his contract. That's funniest comment I read all day. I did not lose MMR today. I just decided to go on a small detour in my way to 13k. Snow Elemental is still really good. Even if you're leveling past 2, because it can give you the rainfall.
I saw this coming.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right. Hey, I said no refunds.
Next time we level. Wasn't Goof the best pick? I wasn't offered Goof, was I? Contract termination is both sides agreeing to it. Getting fired is not so much. I mean... I was offered Goof. I guess I insta-picked Snow Elemental and didn't think of anything else. Snow Elemental is like super good if you go to 6. And roll on 6. That Cyclone is so useless, it should be included with the body. Yeah, it should be a 0 Chronum card. Am I playing Ballers on 4? I'm just playing Elementals, I'm not playing Ballers. I like Elementals in Dragoza because basically your hero power keeps you infinite. And then if you get Acid Rainfall, you're going super big on it. That's my strat. What about Nomi? Nomi! Play something else.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did. Great choice. Wait, what did you do?
Yes!
Vol Salsa, thank you for the sub. 5-6, what do we want here? The Genie. Yeah, the Genie actually makes the cut.
No place for mortals!
None shall survive. What sorcery is this? Victory aflame! Uploading new schematics and boom! Done!
Oh, leveling every single time seems pretty good. I like it. And now the game begins. Now you can actually play. What is that? Ikoron is fine. I'll take Ikoron. Never change hero power. It's a really good one. I mean, maybe you change it for like the last fights or something, but now we have to like go crazy on the APM. Crazy, crazy. Genie can also give us the 6 drop now that we are on 6. Seems good. Yeah, yeah. The guy from last lobby that beat you didn't go wash himself. He's in your lobby again. Ah! He might die now and he has time to go wash himself. Funny.
Everything goes according
How do you scale
to
this?
plan. Was it your
The combo is super simple. It's Acid Rainfall and then it's the 5 drop. The Air Revenant. On Sindragosa, getting Air Revenant is so important now. Yeah, we're losing to this guy. I expected a loss because I'm over leveling. I'm probably the only guy in the lobby Tavern 6. This guy is Tavern 4. Toki. Toki is a bit slow in the current meta is one thing that I noticed. This guy plays Burrower and puts it first. Yeah, interesting decision. Molten Rock is nice. I think it's Molten Rock and rot in a cage and hold it. Okay, let's go crazy. Whoa. Okay. I went crazy. I'm telling you, that's why this card is also good on this tavern. What do we cut?
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Dude, this card is too good because it gives elementals divine. Should probably vote a spell that buffs. Nice. I mean, this guy is GG. Now we just roll and cycle. Run as well. This is game winning now. Holy shit. Oh, I should have waited. And the longer I keep Rat in a cage, the better it performs, I think.
Keep that coming. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Amazing energy. This is GG. Like, I'm not even sure if I want Snow Elemental anymore. So, you cannot cut any of those three. Or this. Or this. So, the only cuts are Snow and Ikoron. Probably cut Ikoron. Snow is still good because he can triple Rainfall and then get another one. And also, getting an Elemental every single roll is really good for the Rock. You don't need Snow, it just slows you down. You're the second person to tell me that Snow is slowing me down, but like the card gave me everything. So like, I don't know. Yes, and now it's time to cut it. Whatever. I had same chance to kill him that he had to beat me. I'm not cutting the Snow yet. I'll cut the Snow at some point. If it comes to it, okay? Pepe, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, Pepe. With brand, Bollocks are probably not worth buying. Yeah, but I'm Sindragosa, so Bollocks are 1 gold. And they work with Molten Rock. So I think they're worth it because of that. Happy Monday. Been grinding at work today. I now know how you feel, RDU. Except I think I say fucking bullshit a bit less. I'm happy to hear you're grinding. Although some people would not consider me grinding video games real work.
a guarantee.
Come on, we need a good turn. Our turns have been pretty mid. I don't think you buy the temp shift. Bornetol, thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate it. Ultraviolet kinda sucks. Don't need it, don't want it. I think we keep these for like once we're under the damage cap. While we're above the cap, I don't see a reason to play it. Dude, we're not going infinite. Like, what do we need to go infinite?
Big and mean? That's my favorite combo.
I'm still not doubling it. We need to Divine Shield it. Why not sell the bowler and roll? Because even though I activate on Acid Rainfall, I want to have an opener against their own. 8-8 is just like a solid opener. So I kind of like that. Okay. Doesn't matter against this guy. But it could have mattered. Dude, are we really losing to Murlocs? Oh, and he's the same sweaty guy from last game. Fuck. I don't want to lose to this sweat. He's also on 1 HP. I mean, now I'm also on 1 HP.
We have a strict no refund policy.
Come on, we need something good, man.
That one's on my naughty list. Primed and ready.
Ah. We got second brand like a million years ago and we still don't have it golden. Without getting elementals every single roll is much more difficult to do shenanigans.
I'm hogging all the power. It's no place for mortals.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. Big and mean? That's my favorite combo. Hey, I said no refunds.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
Had to go all in. Nice! And it's exact lethal now.
You won! Congratulations to me. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
This is pretty solid. Hey. This is probably like the best play for now, and then we triple rainfall. Do you want avalanche to move stats? Maybe you move the rock to a wildfire or something. Did you hear that Alonso got sacked? Yeah. I heard it from chat actually. I was joking that I get most of my news from Twitch chat. Or from YouTube chat. For example, I also heard about the Pope passing from chat a few months ago when it happened. Who was the MVP for the Classico for you? The MVP? Both goalkeepers were really good.
Was it your plan?
Also, half the game I was holding my baby, so I didn't pay full attention. What did he think? He was crying, so he might end up as a Madrid fan. Vini played really well. Yeah, Vini played great. Yamalo's also pretty good, I think. Oh my god, it's us against this guy again.
You survived, and I
Jesus.
have no idea how.
Is he gonna fucking find a way to scam me again?
On my naughty list. Primed and ready.
Come on down.
This is not looking good.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Dude, that guy's gonna get me. So he's running Alakir Hero Power. I think it's fair to open on Leroy. Then let's put Molten. He stream sniping. I don't know. I try to not think about people stream sniping. I know it happens probably every game, so the only thing I can do about it is not think about it. Wildfire would have been good and I was offered it like 2 turns ago. Every game. I would even say every game by multiple people in the lobby. But then I would be too schizo. There's a joke I have about stream sniping. It happens less than the streamer thinks, but more than the viewer thinks. The viewers think nobody's sniping, and the streamer is thinking that everybody's sniping them. The truth is somewhere in the middle. And at the same time, it doesn't really matter. A streamer complaining about stream sniping is like a driver complaining about traffic. It's just something that happens, and you can't really avoid it. We managed to tie. How the hell do we beat this guy? He managed to make like the ultimate scam board. I need Wildfire, yeah? Let's go Cloning Conch. Big Bream. Big Bream could be good. Rather than like a useless Murloc being pulled. This one can also be good.
You drive a hard bargain. You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Like, even if I move the stats to this, it's already better than nothing. Oh, we got Wildfire.
Everything goes according.
Bunch of shields can do well here.
Was it your plans?
Nice! Take it, boy! Oh, that turn was good. We got him. We countered his camp pretty efficiently. Woo! Nice. Wildfire OP, yeah. Okay, thank you guys for watching. I'll call it a day. I'll be back tomorrow. Tiomeg with the 72 months. Thank you. Thank you, Tiomeg. And thank you for running the predictions. You're great. Alright, Sevel. See ya tomorrow. Bye.